Did you? Oh wait, no, I forgot. You're in a different time zone. I was gonna ask if you ate breakfast, but I think that's.
I mean, it's effectively breakfast for me. I didn't really eat breakfast, so I had
Oh,
breakfast
hello.
lunch.
Oh, no, I was about to ask Strong. I didn't even realize you joined. 'Cause I had you joined like right after I opened Streamlabs, so turned on streamer mode.
Oh, okay. That also makes sense. I can't hear
Hmm?
John. Alright, alright. Okay. Man, I don't know what job I'm gonna start playing at once the story quest hits 90. I might just go scholar, I think, at that point forward.
I might do red mage just because I'm pretty sure my red mage glamour is going to like one of my red mage glamours is going to match the final area well.
I don't know the final area yet, so I might make a call there.
Oh, Loker.
I wonder if I should quickly wipe down my desk since it's kind of dusty right now, and that
Just do
could
it.
hurt the longevity of the computer. Man, it got dusty fast. Alright, well,
The world words have been turned. I know, and me trying to ask you your flower of all things, and one spawned growing, testing it up with. It's very beautiful, yes, but what does that do with the theology? Well, nothing. What's the point? Sure, they must have been intended as a present meant for Logriff. You trying to hopelessly enamored as we all know. Oh.
right, back.
Why am I being marked? Oh, he's marking all the tanks. Never mind. Good. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh boy.
I can fly in Elpis now.
Very nice. I was just watching part of our video.
Oh. Yeah, I'm watching it on repeat a lot. So cute. I wish I recorded better settings. Help me.
Hey.
Little picture here.
And I still have over 400 8th grade tickets, and I haven't done hunts in ages. Alright, I'm back on my Omega now on Scholar. For,
Oh, are you
to
by
get
the
hyped for-
MSQ? I could save an E3 ticket.
Oh, I'm not. I'm doing the Blue Plus quest right now.
Oh, I am too.
Although you already can fly.
Shake it on some
But yeah,
things.
I'm in the piss.
Oh, here, I can fly you if you need to. Although neither of the quests really need flying.
I mean, I only have one left. Yeah.
God, there's so many side quests here.
Which is kind of silly considering, canonically, you're not supposed to spend all that much time here. You're pretty much gone for good, I think, afterwards.
Mm. I invited you to a party, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking to somebody before, so I couldn't accept the invite.
Oh, you're doing that quest. That's the quest I did right after you left.
Yeah, I already did all the other ones, but this one was kind of out of the way.
I mean, right after you left, as in like right after you left for New York.
Subdue the druid creatures. By killing them? What am I, a murder hobo?
Well, are you not?
Of course not. Why would I be a murder hobo? I am innocent. I only try to kill people if they get in that way. In no other situation. If they do that, they're dead. Yeah, that was easy.
I think this is the first zone that I've unlocked flying before you have.
That is true. Have you got flight yet in
I have
did
all
you...
the other areas now except for Labyrinthos.
Yeah.
Which I assume is where we're going next.
Probably. They like to add one last zone at, like, literally the very
Hey,
last
so
level.
I'm going to warn you guys right now. The second half of Labyrinthos is easily the worst part of the expansion.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Like, it's
Well,
very obvious that it's
people were
just
saying that they didn't like the Lockrit part, and we liked the Lockrit
like
part, so
there's
maybe we'll like it.
Okay,
there's 2
Tepid was
parts,
saying he
two and
didn't
a
like
half
the
parts.
Lockrit part. Never trust anything Tepid says.
Okay, well, Freya also said he didn't really like the Lockrit part.
Okay, that's fair.
I can see why Tepid did. Tepid has no desire for cutesy things. In fact, I think it might anger him.
I think most things anger him.
But I think cutesiness maybe more than cutesiness angers him more than it angers the average person. You know what I mean.
Angers what? More than the angers what?
I think it proportionally angers him more.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Charlene.
Wait, no, you
Wait.
can't see me fly.
Okay, I'll try.
It doesn't actually matter. It's okay.
I know.
Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna go back and put. What's the one I like? It's this one. Reassign. Bro, what if it was foggy? You know, we make jokes about like fogging and stuff like that, but we've actually had pretty good luck with the weather while we're here.
Yeah. It's just like the first two, like those two cutscenes back to back was quite funny.
What was the other foggy area? That was it?
The Crystal Tower, in the Crystarium.
Yeah.
Where like
Oh,
you look
yeah.
up at the Crystal Tower, it's like, why are we looking at empty sky? Oh, that's supposed to be the Crystal Tower.
That is true. It'd be kind of nice if they like just ignored the weather just for fog.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this area is quite nice. The air. Part of me wishes that you could see whatever is below, like
Yeah, right?
on the ground. Now that I'm flying, like I kind of wish it wasn't just random islands. I don't want to say it looks worse than from the ground, but actually I don't know. Maybe this area genuinely looks better from the ground.
I think it like design-wise it definitely worked better from the ground.
Like it was really climactic to see from the ground because you have like layers going up, but from top down there aren't the layers. It's just kind of like islands.
Yeah.
It looks almost small.
I think like with this much verticality, like areas like the locks work really well. Not the lock, sorry, the Tempest. Like the Tempest does like a lot of good things with verticality. This one,
Well,
like
the Tempest looks good because Amrod is there.
no, not even just Amarat, but like the actual like ocean areas with all the verticality was nice.
I guess so.
But like
You do like your ocean and sea themed content, don't you?
I do. Which is, you know, I'm disappointed. They're like, oh, you can see all the world's ocean. Where?
It is perpetual fog below us. Is what happens. The weather is just permanently fog beneath us.
I just want my funny little bodies of water.
Well, I mean, they haven't added the swimmable areas in Lenosha yet, right? But they're going to add that. They're going to make it so you can dive there. And I got excited about that. Nobody could understand, but I think maybe you will understand my excitement for being able to dive there.
Yeah.
It was such pretty water.
Yeah.
And I was like, why can't I dive here if I can dive in other places? And the game was like, no. And everyone was like, who cares? You never go back there. And I'm like, first of all, you do go back there every once in a while. But second of all, like, didn't you see like perfect clear, beach water and be like, damn, I want to swim down there? Speaking of which, Charlian skinny dipping when?
Oh my god.
As we mentioned before, the waters here are like unreasonably clear.
From what I remember, the water back in like Alaska was pretty clear as well.
You've been to Alaska?
Yeah.
Dang. I mean, I've also been to Alaska. I didn't know you had to. What's the water?
Yeah.
What was like the ocean water in Alaska clear
Yeah,
though?
later.
Like the river water was pretty clear. But was the ocean water clear? Anyway.
Get your ass to Cryo. I'm gonna start speaking in 3, 2,
No.
1.
Wait. 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 Actually, it's fine if you started talking.
I'm kidding.
There.
Like, I like how I like how every whenever I get bored of our pre-MSQ ramble, I just invite you to a party and teleport wherever we need to go.
I mean, it works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I have no qualms about continuing a conversation or moving to the next point. I don't have anything against the MSQ. I just like continuing conversations.
I know, me
Like, it's
too.
sad. You know, like if a conversation's happening, you're like, alright, let's end it
Yeah.
because of, you know, the sake of ending it. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
what,
no,
what
I
could
know.
have been?
For me too, which is why I just give you like a gentle nudge that maybe there are other things. Maybe time to like think about something else.
Alright. I guess alright, try out. I'm really sad now. You made me
Oh,
sad.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, well. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. Okay, I
Yeah.
started the cutscene.
Oh yeah. So have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey was
It's aliens.
well, then the journey was well worth the risk. Oh, my mods are lucky. Second. Can I change them here? No, I can't change them here. My iMod is fucked. The journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blast, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Aminus is one of the worst affected among us. Anchored Astidian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. The province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Taru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, we've seen no sign of it thus far. I suspect it's still incomplete.
Wait, who is constructing a vessel?
The Forum.
Okay.
You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Ratzahan. Following their discussion, Vertra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of a lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Astinia, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital is hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume that the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, lukewarm and Nunano. Please, you must help them. We haven't seen our Zanussi in a little while.
Well, not that long, all things considered.
It's been like
Well-
he last showed up in what, level 83? It's level 88. No, he hasn't been here for 5 MSQ quests.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to think. So he was gone for. Of course, he's not gonna show up in the piss. But he's like,
Javier will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. But yeah, he would not show up in the piss.
so it's just that he didn't show up in
technically Thavner, yeah.
Thavner. Yeah, that was like the last time he could have showed up.
Yeah. Camp Broken Glass was our first protocol, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. There we go. Don't mind my stream. Don't mind my stream. Don't mind my stream.
Oh, the healer isn't moving. Oh, the healer isn't moving.
How's it going, homies?
Pretty
It's going well.
Mm.
Let's start the next
are-
quest.
There are 9 hours of your MSQ VODs on YouTube.
Yeah, although a lot of it is AFK podcasting about pizza.
About
Oh, I
pizza
see.
and
While you
time
pass-
paradoxes. Oh fuck.
Yeah, and also creating a idle music video.
Oh, it was
right, yeah, that was
amazing.
big.
It was very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, killed it.
Oh, it's a solo duty. Get over here, bitch. You can ring if you want.
Stop everything. There we go.
I love how you dress for the weather.
We've made glamours for every area so far.
Oh, shite.
Really? Like
honest-
every different
well,
area?
Well, if our glamours
No.
fit well enough, then we don't make a new glamour.
Okay.
So like we didn't make a new one for Thavner, and we didn't make a new one for like Labyrinthos or anything, but we tried to like match our glamour state. Like at
Yeah,
least
I'm
I
actually gonna
did.
try and I'm gonna actually relink the glamour plate now. Give me a second.
I don't know. I don't think we'll spend too much time here.
Yeah, okay, maybe I won't relink it. I'll just
Yeah.
apply it. Let's see.
So I've been using this for Garlemald. I've been using like instead of this Red Mage Glamour for the moon, I use this one. And I think I'm gonna use this in the last area too.
show them mine. Look at the
I think it
little
might look
Slav
good
man.
there. And then Thavner, I was mainly on Dancer. Where's my like this Dancer Glamour. And then
It fits for sure.
yeah. And then we dressed like this in Elpis.
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
Of course.
Okay, let's see.
So nothing too fancy, but it's been good to mess around with our glamours a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We both like doing that.
Lukewarm, you
Are you
hear
gonna-
Nano. Oh. And not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. I have a musical. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received words from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing for the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, I'm commencing duty.
Is nobody attacking anything?
Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Where is our Zanussi? I know he's out there.
I know he's out there walking around like the most encrypted.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled. I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest
Wow.
enemy.
That's real helpful, Fortunal.
Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
The Estinian is more confident than he gives credit for.
He's learning certain things. He's probably the most confident character. One of the most canonically.
I can handle
Okay, I
this.
wouldn't say
Pat.
competent,
You
but
shall tend to the
combatively
refugees.
competent.
Let us be about it.
I don't know. I hate English.
Well,
He's
exactly,
so
I agree
proud.
with you, but
As you wish, my little lord.
Stinian's a proud big brother / father because also his actual dad.
well, just because Lukewarm thinks that Estinian is too stinky to be a good character.
Yeah, I do think.
I
he's
think
a...
that I think that he is competent,
Listen,
sufficiently
he is stinky.
cool.
He is stinky.
He is, but he's cool enough that his stinkiness is irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Wait,
Help is at hand.
Oh wait, I have an AoE heal, don't I? Levaiodosis.
Leave it to me.
His name named a spell after himself.
I hate the positioning of these spells. It's so different from
I
like
know.
my own Sage things that it's just
Those
pain.
who can stand, come with me.
No, there is hope. No. Fuck, why can't I talk to them before they?
Right? Oh, I already killed them.
You're
Oh.
safe now.
There we go. Alright,
My
and now we
magic
get
blue
to
beam
the
of calmness.
Easy
magic
now.
blue beam of
Deep
clarity.
breaths.
You're okay. You and your family will be safe. There is hope yet.
Worry not for the refugees, but for
Wait,
yourself.
I actually can help them. I thought they were just about to turn into monsters and I was gonna have to kill them. That's nice.
I like how he didn't just walk. I like how he had to jump.
I'm so used to having like my normal damage ability just on one that like you accidentally healing.
Same. It would have been really funny if they failed the gaze mechanic.
Apparently there's gonna be a gaze mechanic.
Okay.
They fight hard, but not hard enough.
Fine.
Just warming up to him.
The next part of the cutscene now.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
The cutscene. Or well, not the dialogue yet, but there's dialogue.
As we know from the end of Shadowbringers, is pretty sure it's yeah, it's always auto advanced. So
Don't.
if we need to,
I don't
we
wanna
could do
die.
next.
Okay.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape! Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Oh man.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Bro has to be like, never mind then, that's exactly what I had in mind.
No, I think it would be very funny if he was just like, oh come on, it was one time!
At the second time with the tower at the beginning of the expansion.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, okay, how does this work? I don't get it.
Right, red mage time. Here we go. Where are my buttons? Where are all of my buttons? Where the fuck did they go?
I think the first button is single target ranged combo. Okay, so it's kind of like PvP, like the melee combo's like on a cooldown. And the third one is your alien.
I wasted my combo because I wasn't sure what was happening.
I'm fine.
Not today.
Can't believe Grow have black range noise.
I'm not done yet.
None to worry about.
God damn.
Did you die?
No.
Yeah,
I
crackles
didn't.
with
It's
energy.
not that bad.
Find cover.
I'm just upset because my melee combo canceled again because it works differently than I'm used to.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
And Rohit's doing more good listening.
Fucking red mage.
Okay.
On guard.
I'm an LB, by the way.
Yeah, I like just noticed it.
I also just noticed it.
I definitely didn't need to use it because it was almost dead, but it's dead now. Are you in the cutscene?
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Oh, hold on. I just... Yeah, be a bit ahead. That's fine.
Thank you for saving
Yeah,
our lives
I
once
didn't
again.
notice either, so I just pressed auto advance. I should have clicked it instead of auto advance though, because
I
had
remember
to
you
wait a while.
from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
The Endwalker trailer is Graha Erasure.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be
Why
a
can't I do that
brighter
as a black mage?
future! I won't let a madman's
that as a
apocalypse
like,
ruin
no problem.
everything we've
I will
fought to
magic this shit.
achieve!
Get
I think
it
Kiki's about to kill
together,
Umu.
Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is.
Oh,
You
no,
mustn't
I think
let
he's gonna
our
enrage.
sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh, no, he's
must
beating it. He's gonna
let
win.
her
He's gonna win. Kiki's gonna beat Uwu. Kiki just beat Uwu.
I'm sorry, I was laughing because Allison was like, we mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone. And then it cuts silhouette in the snow.
Oh. I'm gonna pick the last one. But also Kiki just cleared Uwu.
Sorry, I was distracted by the cutscene, but
Yeah, I was distracted by Kiki clearing Uwu.
So our static now has how many people who've already cleared Uwu? If we choose to do
me,
Uwu, this will be a fucking
you,
breeze.
Kiki, Freya, Kaori if he stays.
we will drag everyone else kicking and screaming. Should we do that thing where just like tell nobody any mechanics, right? Like we will. Yeah, we will do the mechanics ever. Do not explain a thing, do not anything, just drag them through.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really funny, I kind of want to do that. Sorry, Drong. Get ready for pain.
It's fine.
Has Miu cleared Uwe yet?
No, he hasn't.
Miu hasn't. Yeah.
Is he
So it's
cognate
Miu,
that?
Drong, and... Wait, fuck, who
We're
am I
thinking
not?
about who hasn't cleared Uwu yet, so both tanks have cleared now, both healers have cleared now.
That's all we need, right?
Drong Miu haven't. Allison hasn't, right?
Allison hasn't either. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
and
know what?
Kiori has. So
That's
3
some
DPS.
there. If we tell them nothing, it might not be as like wild as a tank or healer not knowing anything.
Mhm.
But there would definitely be a few points where we'll just have to just sit there and wait for them to guess.
Mhm.
I will kind of advocate for that. I don't think many people will agree to it, but I think it'd be kind of...
Mhm.
Wow. Okay, I just looked up my final grades. I got an A in every class except for History of Modern Philosophy, which I got a D to
Nice.
C grade.
Nice, nice.
Congrats. So you happy with that?
Yeah, actually.
Awesome.
That's
Good job.
awesome. Very cool.
And you were able to play Final Fantasy 14.
Mhm.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna select number 2.
I'm selecting number 3.
Okay, I'm gonna count down.
Oh, I already
3.
clicked it. Click it.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm a little behind that.
I can look after myself, you know.
GPA rose by 0.6 points. Let's go.
Let's go.
0.06
Everything's in
points,
order?
but still.
I trust.
I was about to say, I think 6 points is almost impossible. It depends on the grading system. That doesn't sound possible in a 4-point system.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
And we all have glowy weapons.
Yep. Mine is better than theirs, of course.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Oh, I can dance
No.
partner Alize. Right? I can.
I don't have time to like.
What's off? I really hate the new website. Why can't I
Just the beginning.
I just want to look at my schedule, but there's no option for that.
Oh my god, it's tracking a Stinian and Elf Nose DPS too for some reason. Oh no, that's from the last instance. Damn, they're still out DPSing me. Oh,
I
they're
had a
here.
feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the
Oh,
worst
bravo.
troublemakers. With me!
Bro, why this boy gotta keep churning on me? I'm trying to hit positionals here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I see it.
My tummy hurts.
Damn you!
Oh, I should DPS Stinian, that's what I should do. You're singing, you want devilment?
Trying to find my first level, but it's freaking impossible. Academic services.
And I also know about deep missing Alize. Kind of embarrassing.
Leave the healing to me.
I gotta say, I just
Oh, I tried to
every
heal
time
and
I do
Alpha was
trust
just
with
like...
Alize, I think so much less of Alize.
I tried to use Curing Waltz and Alpha was just like, oh, leave the healing to me.
Actually?
Yeah.
I am in your debt.
I think it's just the timing, but still, it's pretty funny. Oh, I should have saved knockback resist for this.
Now, where were we?
Oh. I didn't need to do the mechanic correctly, I had on block.
Wait, there we go, there we go.
I'm sorry, drama music is way too loud to hear you right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alpha no Alize and Estinian didn't do the dodge correctly. Oh my god, how did?
That's why they're not legends like we are. Duty complete. Oh no, it's another stealth mission.
Alright, got my times written down.
I'm turning off. Let me know when you get to the
You
first
must
text.
board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives,
Wait, no,
yet
you
I
are
have
at the
failed
text
your
one.
comrades.
Yeah, I already had text events on.
Nor are you wrong to fear that
Oh,
this
good. I
corruption
was
will
wondering if you
continue
were at
to
the text
spread.
yet, so I paused it.
I cannot
Oh.
promise you complete
My
safety,
stomach
didn't
even
answer,
in my
So I
homeland.
got suspicious, and then I checked your
Oh.
stream.
My tummy hurts.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to
My
protect you.
tummy hurts.
It's
You wanna
okay.
pause it?
I'm okay.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
Bitch, we're not walking all the way. We're not going halfway across the continent again.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Bless you.
It seems they've a new destination.
I think I burped in the middle of that, please.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree.
Americans get British accents.
Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
You're asking why they have British
Yes.
accents or why they don't?
Well,
Why do they have? Why do they all of a sudden have one now when they didn't before?
Behind you! Just there!
Dynasty? No. my tummy.
More of them.
We should stop after this.
Let's see.
There he is.
There he
Yep.
is.
There he is.
No, behind
Where the
you.
fuck were you? You ghosted me on the moon 5 levels ago!
Wait, that's not
Xenos.
Xenos. Where is it?
Here.
Oh, my Elfina's so confused. This is Xenos' homeland. Like, where else
We're
would
Wait,
I
how
be?
far ahead of me are you?
Hurry to the airship.
We're
There's
literally
an entire other storyline happening here. Okay, there we go. Damn, I would not have expected
Why
Xenos
have you
to
come?
appear if you guys hadn't said Xenos.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
What are you doing here? Just chilling, just
Oh, for the
vibing.
love of...
It's face
You cannot
farming.
still be on about a rematch.
Is there a like a select option, or is it just
No,
Not yet.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Do you want to, like, pause, Lukewarm?
Okay, it's getting a bit better now.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
I know
Your
I've said
passion
this.
pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Well, it's not ever been. Your goal was a match before me. After the match with me, a rematch
So
was what we
I
desired.
hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
It's excellent.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Here it comes.
But those.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
What?
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
There he goes again.
Just walks off.
Comes here, deconstructs the entire concept of Garlemald
We're ready
as a
to
nation,
depart.
gets roasted by
The
17-year-old
refugee ships will be
leaves.
leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
My favorite Xenos scene in the entire game,
There's room enough for
honestly.
you to join me.
Actually, it's pretty good. It kind of it gives more justification to his motives than anything we've seen thus far. Not really justification.
contain
It's
your
just like
surprise.
it just
Like,
makes
his
his character
mindset.
You needn't
clearer.
agree with the
Like
Scion's
his
methods or
mindset.
intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are
Like-
deserving of gratitude.
He just straight up blended. You guys justify
We
your
appreciate the offer.
atrocities because of
But might I ask why you are delaying your
reasons like
departure?
justice or
I presume it is not solely for our
protecting
benefit.
people. Cringe.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
We'll go lay down and drink some brace water or something.
If you would like to join as well,
Yeah.
Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Yeah, just pause it or something. I don't know.
Okay. Why not
Like-
have the cutscene?
Are we at the end of the cutscene? What?
I think we're at the end of the cutscene. This is.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Get him, Estinian. Didn't get him. Oh.
Oh man, did I miss Four Cheese getting roasted?
Yeah. God, I was standing. Okay. I gotta.
Go lie down.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go do whatever you need to do. Take
have
the
to.
time you need because this is clearly not working for you. This scene definitely should have been like gone harder. Like you'll after your seat on the council on the forum soon, and he deserves it more. And then leave. Just a little extra roast. Like,
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit too.
all right. Awesome. Like, fully better? Enough to feel confident? Alright. I might do one more fate here. Or maybe I'll go straight to God. I can't believe how many fates I'm gonna have to grind just to get the Baldezine Arsenal music. I just want the music. I have to do 60 times, or 66 technically, times, I have to put the list up. 66 times 6, which is 393.
I heard people going. Pss, 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 pss.
396 fates? Is that right? Anyway, let me pull out a calculator. 66 times 6 is equal to 396. That's how many fates I have to do to get a fucking orchestrion roll. Alright, I'm not gonna, it's gonna take too long probably to do this fate, so I'll just go back here. I can't ring. Oh, no, I can ring. Okay. My paladin's now 88, though. I was doing fates to get my paladin to 88, and now it is. Granted, I'm probably gonna... I spoke to everyone here already, I think? I don't remember what Raha said, though. Let's see. Oh, right, something about overworking. It's like, oh, overworking. Yeah, can't remember. I was hoping Fortunal would say something funny, but he said something more.
Par for the course with that man.
Fortunal is capable of being funny, I think. Like not intentionally. Okay, so I have 536 average for Dragoon and for Paladin. I have 535 average.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Forget, but he wasn't here. That's what Kyle said.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
What is Seals being tasked with? What are they tasking him with?
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yours.
Did you hear something just now?
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime, bring warmth and comfort.
We thought it was median all
Tis
along.
heartening to see such an assembly upon my return.
And lost faith
I thought
in
often of you
life,
whilst I looked down
in the
upon our
universe.
star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Oh my god, Urianger,
Allow me
you
to
pathetic man.
summarize.
Love you.
We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
Our journey.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Get all the FF4 music. May thy... Wait, okay, which one should I do? Wait, may thy disciples banish the darkest of nights. I guess I'll do... I mean, I guess that if disciples are the... Okay.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
The Loporrit should have just clung on to Urianger as a makeshift fur coat.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and here we are. Ed and Charlene. Oh, I actually never changed back to my Garlemald outfit. I just realized that I was in the cutscene and by trigger. Yeah, I mean, I look somewhat warm. My poor ears are a bit chilly. Wait, I was just so really much. Trying to remember what weapons I was going to get next with T, but I think Machinist was next. I think it was Machinist, then Dancer, then White Mage? Bard was also pretty good, but I think it was because it was like also good, so I didn't bother. Not Monk, not Reaper, already got ninjas. Yeah. Summoner.
Oh my
I was just
gosh.
gonna get Yukab. Black Mage. Just Black Mage. Yeah, I keep being like, you should maybe go and get the sightseeing pod. So I keep being at points, you know, like, Super Danger. I want this music in our house. It doesn't even fit perfectly, but it requires 396 fates. Why would they do that? I thought it's maybe not forced. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I know exactly what causes the final days and potentially how to stop it now. Yeah, I will too. I'm wondering if the moon can, because the moon can travel to worlds, what if the moon can travel to Medion?
Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Madeline within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Oh, no.
Knock, it's the Forum.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say.
But did other people say anything interesting? I forgot to talk to them.
I was changing my UI really quickly.
Okay.
Lucio says, to think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feat as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends and future Ayan made, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Etheirys. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, hidden Locus among us for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the Fall Days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. So what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? Stola said, Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the ethereal sea. Of course, as a custodian of the anti-tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, there's a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company to understand. Kryl said, after you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Daniel, and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence in my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Taru says, I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The Rashtra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. Please. I would lost this use. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting. Though we know not what information any they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. The Rashtra. They said, well, that was a much quicker response than expected. Nice to know our efforts will matter classes one noted. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and like we as discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death, others grow to fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Riage says, it was Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, Lobrits or to deliver the people of Etheirys from. Though that may be the limit of their duties, possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and its traversal. Should they be permitted to assist in our efforts to reach Mion, we would do well to heed their counsel. Okay.
I'm at the location. I'm at the restaurant.
I guess I could just bring... The Forum is in session, and as such the Rashtra is closed to visitors. Bitch, we're the Warriors of Light. A sign by the 7th Dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition to leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse and science. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. But my shiny T-weapon! Oh wait,
We just go in.
I'm gonna hide my weapon.
Wait, do you think you have to hide a weapon, or do they hide it for you?
They hide it for you. I'm just doing it for fun, pretty much.
I mean, I have a book. No.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
can't possibly stop me from having a book,
Oh,
right?
look up point.
I actually don't have this one either.
Which one's portion seek again? Is it this one? Or is it one of the... Might have been this seat.
Trying to figure out which
No,
one
I can't sit in the
is.
seat. They're not pulled out enough.
We'll walk over there to their tables.
I'm standing in the seat. Anyway. Get over here.
Behind you in the distraction, unfortunately.
Enable auto.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
I would,
Agreed.
now that I know the hats,
I will
think I'd
present our
prefer
queries so that you may consider the
solid
most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Oh.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Take the opportunity to inform them.
Dude, how do we tell them that we're like literally Heidelin's bestie?
Well, there's that, but also like, you know, gotta tell them that we actually know what's causing the final days. I feel like the forum would want that information more than anyone.
Not only do we know what's causing the final days, we are literally besties with Heidelin.
I feel like it's less relevant, honestly.
I think it's relevant.
So.
I think it's very relevant. I think they need to know that we're besties with Heidelin. Like, okay, like, you talk to Astinian and he's like, perhaps if Midgard-Sormr was still alive in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Like, can you believe that they basically just killed off Midgard-Sormr in a fucking side raid quest? That's optional? Can you believe that?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Omega, I don't know. Like, it's okay for the raid series to have some good stories.
Yeah, but like, I feel like they should make it, like, required eventually, soon, right? Because they brought it back. They brought it back for 6.2. There's, like, a continuation of Omega's story.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
But
It was in the patch notes.
I don't read the patch notes, so if it says it could spoil it.
Oh, I see.
But, I mean, yeah, if it turns out that Omega is sufficiently important to the
Well, the thing is, I
story
don't actually know what it is. Like, I don't think, like, it might just be, like, some sort of continuation of the story.
I thought it was 6.0, actually. I thought 6.0 had some kind of significance with Omega. Like, there was some kind of connection. I don't know what it is, but I didn't know it was 6.2. I thought it was resolved in 6.0. Regardless, though, yeah, I mean, it would be cool if some certain raid series could start being required for it, be it coils or... well, coils is kind of a hard one because they need to make an easy version of it, I think. Unsyncing is too weird.
Yeah.
And it's a little too hard to make it... I mean, it's more than a little too hard, I think, to make it cool.
Like, coils doesn't even, like, come up in Trials Roulette, or not Trials, like, normal raid roulette, right? Because normal raid roulette is level 60.
No, it's not, yeah. It's too hard for normal raid roulette by quite a bit, I think. Like, what for me, given as someone who tried to go through coils with like my sister and like when we like weren't familiar with raiding and stuff like that, is much too hard. Coils is really difficult if you don't know how to raid in this game. You know, like when we were doing it as a group of people that knew it and like going through, yeah, it's like it feels easy, but it is like, I mean, we spent hours trying to get through, like, I mean, Twin was such a pain to get through with Echo. Yeah, no, they can't put, I think they'd have to create an easy version of coils in order to make it required. But Omega, they can just require them to create series. I mean, and it'd be fun, you know? It's not hard at all, really, except...
And then maybe then we'd get something other than A1S and A2, I mean A1N and A2N in normal trials, normal
I'm honestly kind of surprised. I feel like Omega is more, like, we keep getting Alex, but I think we keep getting Alex because we keep having people in our group that is, like, level 60. Right?
Maybe.
Like, I think we'd get Omega even. Look at these roulettes.
Hey, look at me spin.
Can I see? I can't see. I can't see.
Do you not see me spinning in the air?
No. Is it an ability?
No, I'm just like jumping and spinning my character.
Oh, I just see you jump.
Oh really? Damn.
I see like jump and maybe swivel a little bit, but not really like spin. Or like jump and move.
I'm going too fast.
I think the game maybe just doesn't really register it until you hit the ground.
Maybe. Okay, off no time. I might get some. Oh, right. I'm gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna try and like quickly make and/or find and/or eat some actual lunch. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, if you want to do that at some point, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I have
go
time.
take a quick peek downstairs right now in the kitchen, see if there's anything I can make quickly or warm up.
Alright.
All I ate today was like an apple and a piece of brownie. I'm back. I also have very low blood pressure. I thought my blood pressure went back up, like went back to normal levels, but that's just because I measured my blood pressure incorrectly. My blood pressure is still at 90 over 60.
Testing my blood pressure makes me feel like weird.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of like cutting off blood flow to my arm. I know it's like super normal to do that because they're like, it's just grabbing your arm tightly, but I'm like, I don't know, I don't like the feeling, it feels weird.
Yeah. Yeah, my blood pressure's still 90 over 60, same as it was in high school.
Yeah, I have very low blood pressure, but all doctors are like, that's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, my dad also has low blood pressure. Is lucky. Both my sister got my dad's low blood pressure. Considering my blood pressure runs down both sides. Okay, I'm gonna go look for food. Or make some.
On downtime.
Okay, I am back again, but now Yu is gone.
I am suffering from cold.
I saw your message. Okay. I am back with tomato noodles. Beef.
Is this a character in game?
That is my lunch.
Sounds yummy.
I will thank the Italians for one thing, that is giving the Chinese tomatoes. Because tomato noodles are bomb. Of course I put spicy ass peppers in it because fuck my gastrointestinal tract.
I respect putting spicy things into everything.
I literally do not care having immense stomach pain all day. I refuse to have beef noodle soup without shishito peppers.
I hate this event. I hate Primal.
Oh, right, you have. Yeah. Fuck Prime.
Every party.
Can imagine. Oh, one of my school just commented on my YouTube stream, big fan. Yeah. You should have heard our pizza podcast from last night.
Oh, I can still get it.
Hmm?
I can still get it, right?
Yeah, you still can. In between MSQ, like in between quests, we made and ate dinner, talked about pizza, like in depth about pizza. Like we talked at length about pizza and made an idol music video.
I am intrigued. How can you talk so much in depth about pizza?
I mean, you know how you can be, right?
Okay, okay. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Fun fact. Hello, you're doing good. I'm just doing slash up, yeah, behind you. They're at least now doing harvest dance. It's funny, you don't see me doing the dance because I did it in G while you were at G pose, I guess.
Yep. Optional. I already had it in the quest. I don't know if you did.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I did then. I handed it in.
Very nice. As expected, I shall take you to the ether burner. Meet me outside the arcade. I trust you can make your own way there. The arc is being built in ghosts. Rather surprising. How else could they conceal such a massive undertaking?
Wait, was I right?
What? Were you right about what?
Labyrinthos.
What about Labyrinthos?
Remember my theory about Labyrinthos?
No.
I was like, when I was in Labyrinthos, I was like, I think they're bringing everything down there so that they can use the bottom of Labyrinthos as a ship to go to the moon.
Oh, yeah.
To bring everything there. I said either the entirety of Labyrinthos is a ship within itself, or those things at the bottom were launch vehicles for a ship to the moon. Because either they were going to hunker down here, or they were going to lift off to the moon. And I think Brisket said something like, hold that thought.
Hmm. Oh. Urianshi's dialogue is pretty funny. Estinians telling the Charlians to touch grass. I find it interesting that they just use metal. You can see where the hitbox for metal footsteps start. This one starts very early.
Metal on the ground is always an interesting architectural choice.
It's interesting that this is all metal. Would have thought it's like polished stone.
Wait, clerical? Am I dumb? What does clerical mean?
Clerical is like organization, clerk duty.
No, yeah, it didn't help me much.
Sorry.
No, not you.
Oh.
It didn't help me. I thought maybe learning the definition of the word would help me understand Urianshe.
Oh, yeah.
I still do not understand Urianshe.
I think they're saying it's like the Charlian. Oh yeah.
Understanding Urianshe is like trying to discover the secrets of the universe.
Yep.
It's always out of reach.
I think basically Urianshe is trying to say like, oh yeah, like the Charlians spent so much like inventory keeping stuff in logs like that to Loperit. Maybe to like show them like how important that like sort of organizational and log like bookkeep duty is, but the Loperits can even take a more than a cursory glance at it.
The Loperits are already good at that stuff. They know how to organize.
They won't be home for a couple days.
They are organized bunnies. Our favorite mini beer is.
Talk to Stinian. Stinian says that the Charlians need to touch grass. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Our destination lies on the lower level. The Forum, its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit.
Bit of a... I'm just curious, should we try and grab that Blue Plus quest that that Brisket tried to convince us was a dungeon before we keep going?
Oh, maybe.
Actually, I mean, you know, we can finish on.
Yeah, I'll look it up and see if it's something. Oh yeah, it's an ether current.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna end up there anyway. No, wait. We've already done that. We're going to.
Yeah, we already have. It's fine though.
We can always come back. And if we need Tepid to fly us here. You wish to use a lift, yes? Go to
It's
medial
his fault.
circuit.
It's his fault that we were led to believe anything else.
I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mariel Agronomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... No, never mind, it can wait. Let us attend to the matter. Oh. Okay. We also visit the Labyrinthos, ether current map. Because we already got the one at the... We got one of the ones down here. Did we? Oh wait,
Yeah.
Oh, we can still grab the, Can we still grab Mariel? Yeah, we can. On our way, we might as well just grab it now.
The Blue Plus quest, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. Oh, the goddamn fucking cave again. Okay, let's... Actually, I guess we could do that. Why not? Let's just... I guess we could... I guess it's on our way, maybe? I don't know. Should we just do it while we're here? Maybe I should get tea. Tea. My low blood pressure is not a good combination with the cold. Makes me want to hibernate.
Humans should probably hibernate.
Huh?
Humans should probably hibernate.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, are we doing the Blue Plus or are we doing the main scenario?
Let's do it. I'm alive. I'm chilling.
We might do this on level 80 job.
Back. Oh.
this one. Did the fate just appear on top?
Yeah, it appeared on us.
That was like really rude. It's the anti-tower music.
I love how his name is just Nue.
Noelle. Noelle? Noelle.
Noelle. Sounds like a... It's like a type of pasta.
Is it? Or are you saying it
Probably
sounds like a
not,
type
but
of pasta? I can't wait for what Amy Koto to be named Nya something.
Yamrick.
Yes. Yes, there can be no doubt these are changes of I bet this questline gives a minion. Does be pretty cute. I do be liking it.
Yep, I agree. What is this threat? I'll say you can talk. Sure, you understand me? I'm Dr. Doolala. Doing the first one, I'm sort of special.
Same. Oh, wow. Woodworm. That's awful. That's actually bad. It's terrible. I don't wanna.
Sorry, bud. I can't help you. I only wanted your ether current. I was using you for your ether current.
Please, you have to
This
help me
isn't this
find
isn't
my
like a
daughter.
long-term commitment kind of thing. Sorry, bud.
Please, you have to help me find my daughter. Wait, where are you going?
I just need
Sorry.
you to fulfill my needs for a second there. Sorry.
Drive. Oh my god, wait. Wait, guys. When when Thancred was summoned to the first, right? In Shadowbringers, he had long hair. But then when he returned, he had his old short hair back. And his beard was gone too.
Sorry, what was that?
Kryl and Tataru looked at his unconscious body in the infirmary and was like, yeah, we need to shave him.
Exactly. So you know how like Thancred after after we found from Heavensward through Stormblood he had like the long hair and beard.
And the rat tail. Can't
And the
forget
rat tail, right? Like the long Thancred hair, right?
Yeah.
But then so that's what his body was like when he was summoned to the first. But then when we came back from the first, he had his old haircut back.
And like, not even in the scene afterwards where everyone is hanging about.
Like
being
no,
dramatic
his like
weapons,
directly when he woke up in bed.
Transfer their souls to their bodies. His hair is short.
Yeah, so like Tataru and Kral were literally like, we need to shear him.
They had to sell official Thancred Waters hair. They're running low on, they had to get creative.
Wait, so he had long hair in the other world, and then when he went to the first, he was seen with short hair. And then when they went back to this world, he had short hair, like he had on the first. Is that right?
Yeah.
I see. So really that was a mistake, probably.
No,
They should have had him in.
Kral and Tataru sheared him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it wasn't a mistake. Got it.
No, the old hair was a mistake. That's why they sheared him.
Gotcha.
On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Pioneer brought a tear to mine eye. Ferndale. That we're in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also a city in Washington. Estinian would be from Washington.
Washington State?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I hate him. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What state are all the scions
Alphinode is from... Ooh, wait, which one is Alphinode from? Connecticut or California?
Really? I always
Wait,
thought
what's wrong with Washington State? Wait a minute.
Washington State is like the most northeast. Or not northwest.
Yeah, I know which one is that. I'm asking what's wrong with it.
Oh, it's because I live in
Oh, okay.
Kyle feels... I feel like Kyle's from Massachusetts.
I can see that actually. I would agree.
Kyle is from Massachusetts. Yeah. I feel pretty strongly about that one.
She's definitely from like a state with like an Ivy League, you know?
Yeah, I mean that or like New Jersey, but specifically Central New Jersey.
No, I definitely.
Very specifically Central
Alpha
New
would be
Jersey.
from New England.
Connecticut.
It's New England.
Yeah, that was one of the states I named. That's why I feel like Connecticut's kind of prissy enough to be, but it also has the New England, you know. And I feel like California, it would have to be like specifically like Bay Area, California.
Oh, that one's Connecticut. I was thinking of Oklahoma.
Oh no. I think Alfino would be a Connecticut kid. I
So
guess I would make
Alizé
Alizé also Connecticut, but Alizé gives off Rhode Island vibes more than Connecticut.
Okay, I don't know anything about
Ever so slightly. Yeah, I have stronger opinions about U.S. states for obvious reasons.
Yeah. What is Stola?
Oh, where's Stola from?
Is it bad that I kind of want to say Stola's from Seattle?
I could see it. I mean, I have fewer negative opinions on Washington State than you do. So I
don't
could
actually have
see...
that many negative feelings. It's just like
I could see
I think
Washington or
Estinian-
Oregon. I could believe it for Stola.
I think
could believe
Estinian
Oregon.
is from Vancouver, Washington.
Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah.
That's a pretty funny. Okay, what's my honest opinion on where Estinian's from? I feel like Estinian might give Texas vibes to me.
He's definitely. I feel like he's either in like slightly more rural Washington, or like maybe from the south.
Yeah, with Estinian, I'm for some reason I'm feeling Texas or Utah.
Utah.
Actually, maybe not Utah.
I could also think. I could also imagine
Utah,
him
but
being
not Mormon.
from. I could also imagine him being from Idaho. From what I know
I
about
could also see Idaho. The problem with Texas, there's not enough cold places in Texas.
Yeah, like I
And
feel
Estinian
like
has to come from a cold place, you know.
Yeah, I feel
But
like
it has to be a cold place that's good at sports.
it has to be
Gotta have heavy sports culture. Cold.
like cold. Like for me, like the essentials would be it has to be cold, or at least coldish, and it has to be like vast majority white. You know, like this man is not from like New York or California.
No, he's
No.
not from New York or California. I can agree with that. Unless it's like California. I could imagine like random mountains, California or something like that.
Mhm.
But I'm feeling like
Like there
I'm
is
just
no
trying to think,
way
what
this man
places
has
are,
ever
like,
stepped foot inside a
good?
99 Ranch.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. But you know,
I also haven't. I didn't know it
I don't
existed
know what
until like
99
last
Ranch
year.
is.
Oh, it's like apparently it's like an Asian grocery store in California.
Oh, yeah.
I only know about it
Well,
because
if Estinian was from California, he would go there.
No.
Wait, okay. I'm
like
trying
I
to think.
assure
What's
like
a...
Estinian has to be from somewhere that like where he grew up thinking that like I don't know like fucking like Panda Express is like exotic, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Estinian now is well-traveled, but definitely didn't come from a well-traveled place.
No, yeah, he's definitely not from a well-traveled place.
See, I just... Estinian, for me, like, culturally, I keep wanting to choose, like, random southern states, especially south to southwest.
Mhm.
But the cold is, like, necessary for Estinian.
Uh-huh.
I want to say Texas, but I just can't. The sports culture is strong enough. It makes sense. But I need, like, cold and mountains. But he's not Colorado, which is why I want to say Utah, but he's not Mormon either. Like, he's almost Mormon, but just not.
Actually, no, I can see Colorado. You know, I can settle for Colorado.
I don't know. I don't think he gives Colorado vibes. I don't imagine him as like a pothead. He's close, but
Like, I have to imagine Estinian as like being from a state where like in high school, like every senior had their own parking space which they painted. Like I feel like that is like essential for Estinian.
should we just compromise on like Wyoming?
Yeah, Wyoming
We'll
would
just
work.
compromise on
Yeah.
Wyoming.
You know what? I think that would work very well.
Okay, we'll go with that for now. Although I still feel like culturally Texas fits better. I don't know why.
I see it. I see it.
Like obviously not like Southern Texas, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Raha. Ooh, that's kind of a tough one. Okay, are we allowed to double up on states?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Just for the sake of not doubling up on states, I won't choose Massachusetts. I'm gonna go Vermont.
Go for what?
Vermont.
Oh, Vermont. Okay. Where's Vermont? I need to find it on the map. Oh, I see. That one.
Okay,
Next to New
either
Hampshire.
Vermont or, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, Minnesota. Grahatia feels Midwestern to me.
You
I
think
was gonna
so?
think Vermont, but now I'm thinking that Grahatia is Midwestern.
I can see it.
And not like Ohio Midwestern, like no, definitely not like Pennsylvania Midwestern. We're talking about the Midwest that mostly got spared of the Rust Belt. I'm gonna go with Minnesota.
Okay. I feel like, you know what?
I
feel
could
like
imagine
Grahatia
Grahatia with like a strong like Midwestern housewife accent.
Oh, you know what? I can see it. I can. Yeah.
Ooh, you know. Well, that's quite all right. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it.
Basically, by choosing Minnesota, I'm only doing that because I can't choose Canadian.
If Grahatia were Canadian, where would he be from? Maybe like.
Like Ontario.
No, I'm
Maybe, like,
thinking
North
Ontario, but not Toronto, not Ottawa.
Yeah, not a city boy, Ontario.
Maybe not Brampton. I'm thinking of one. I'm trying to remember the name. It's a very like, oh, maybe Hamilton. No, not Hamilton.
I feel like he'd be from a place called Hamilton, though. But
Yeah.
you know,
Maybe like
I
Kitchener as
don't know
well.
anything about I don't know any what places. What about London, Canada?
That would work.
Oh, Urianger is gonna be a tough one. Oh,
Oh, Detroit is in Michigan?
Yeah.
wait, you didn't know Detroit was in the U.S.?
No,
Or did
in
you
Michigan. Michigan.
Oh, okay.
100% knew Detroit is in the US.
Well, I thought your confusion was because Detroit's literally like across the river from Canada, right?
Yeah.
So I thought maybe you thought it was in Canada.
Oh no, I
Because
knew
it was
it
like
was in the
literally there.
I knew it was
Yeah,
in
that's
the
fair. Yeah, it's Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, it was
That's
in
fair.
Illinois.
That's fair.
I also thought
That makes
Chicago.
sense.
Wait, Chicago is Chicago in Illinois?
Is Chicago in where?
Illinois.
Yep, it's in
Oh.
Illinois.
Oh, I thought Chicago
It's in
was
that
in
little.
Michigan.
Yeah, it looks like you got it reversed. Chicago is on that little sliver of Illinois that's right next to the lake. Still,
No.
okay, let's see. Let's go through so far. Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Oregon, I think is what I settled on. Wyoming, although I really want to say Texas. Minnesota. Or actually, I'm split between Florida and California.
Wait,
He's
split
gotta
between
be in
what
like a
California?
weird part of California.
Split between what in California?
Florida.
Florida? I can see him as being from Florida.
It's just his kind of weird doesn't tend to come out of Florida. Oh,
Agreed.
Cause like
It's
he's
close, but
he's,
I just it's
half
hard to
redneck weird,
imagine
but
that
half
kind
also
of weird.
not redneck.
Yeah,
I
like
mean?
a lot of the weirds in Florida are like a different kind of weird.
Yeah.
I feel like there are some parts of California that are like really weird, and that's where I think Urianger is from.
Maybe Urianger is a European immigrant.
If that's allowed, then obviously that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
just a funny, not even Europe, just actually yes, European, just a European immigrant, but no one knows exactly what country he's from.
Yeah.
People are pretty sure it's vaguely Eastern European, and then just don't bother asking further.
Like
is...
I feel like the easy choice is say he's from
Tommy
France, but he's
Wiseau.
not a. Yeah, he's not a French immigrant though. He's definitely not French.
He's Tommy Wiseau. He showed up in California from a country nobody knows where, and with a difficult to identify accent, and more money than anyone understands where it could have possibly come from. And despite being famous, people still don't know. Urianger is Tommy Wiseau.
Finally,
did Tommy Wiseau claim to be born in California? Actually,
I don't know. I don't remember.
Anyway, it was. Anyway, Thancred is. Oh fuck.
I feel like Thancred would also be Midwestern from my few impressions of being Midwestern, of Midwestern
know.
people.
Gives me SoCal vibes a little bit.
SoCal, you think? You know, I can see that too.
I don't really see the Midwestern. I mean, okay, sometimes when he's like more like depressed Thancred, I could see like Pennsylvania. But like his attitude of like trying to be this like ladies' man or something all the time gives me SoCal vibes.
I see.
SoCal is easy to mistake with Southern Florida too, so.
You know, I could see him being Floridian.
Yeah, like specifically Miami area.
Yeah. No,
but
I
it's a hard one.
I knew too many Floridians.
Actually, maybe like Tampa over like Miami area.
I could see.
Like
I think Tampa better because I am unfortunately Floridian.
Yeah, I could see Tampa.
Well,
there are a lot of places Thancred could come from.
I'm pretty set on him being
I don't think it's Northeast.
I'm pretty set on him being Floridian though.
All right.
Yeah.
This has been really fulfilling. I like this conversation. This is great.
I know. I had very much fun with it.
Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Oregon.
Oregon.
Wyoming. I just had to sit on Oregon, right? Do you want to?
Seattle. Seattle's Washington, right?
Yeah, it is Washington.
Yeah.
I kind of agreed. I settled on Oregon a little bit more.
I think
if I had
to pick a state, I'd pick Oregon. If I had to pick a city, I'd pick Seattle. Does that make sense?
I feel like I'd pick Portland, honestly.
Really?
It's tough,
you know
but she feels a little feels a little hipster to me.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Like a little less Jeff Bezos and a little
like
more
I think she's too normal to be from the South or New England or the Midwest. Sorry.
Yeah.
But she's definitely not.
But I don't know why you're saying sorry. You named none of the locations that ever bothered. Actually, like, I guess South technically.
Yeah. Also, Drong's from the Midwest.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I didn't know where Drong was from, so I couldn't clarify. Fortunately, though, I have strong negative opinions about every single region of the U.S.
I think her
no one
state
is safe.
Whatever.
What state counts as Midwest?
Drong state. Listening?
Oh.
Can't tell. Her mic is activating, but I think she's AFK and she's back.
Oh, yeah.
And if she's talking,
I mean,
Drong, I cannot hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
I'm talking right now.
Okay, there you are.
Awesome sauce.
Your state is Midwest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Drong is Midwestern.
Although there is great debate over it's remarkable how many debates I've had with people over what qualifies as Midwest.
Yeah. So yeah, Ishtola is from Oregon. Estinian is from Wyoming. Grahatia is Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
Urianger
that was
is
what I came to for that.
Urianger is a
Hope you're all
Europe
writing
is
this
an
down.
Eastern European expat.
I hope you're all writing this down.
Wait,
Share with everyone.
Oh, Animec,
Wait,
do you want to
what?
hear? Okay, we can start from the beginning for
Yeah,
Animec.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
these are the U.S. states that they're all from. We can repeat this for like
We-
Canadian provinces. We can
spent the
repeat this for
last,
countries.
We spent the last
Alright.
like 30 minutes.
I mean, I've been listening, but how Eastern European expat use all these words Urianger uses?
I mean, like, okay.
Well, okay, we're saying that if all the scions were from the states, if all the scions were from the states, Urianger, we could not categorize into a state, and so we decided that he would be an immigrant from somewhere in Europe.
So okay, here's my
Okay.
further thoughts. Right, he is definitely from one of the countries that was formerly Yugoslavia, and
Okay, I can see that, but it doesn't
and
explain his words.
I don't know, maybe
I don't know. Is
maybe he's
expat
just
the
one
right
of those
word?
funny German people that speak English way too well for no good reason.
Yeah, I'm not saying that like he
Um,
speaks like he would be like a European immigrant into the U.S., but like if we had like when we were trying to categorize all the scions into the states that they would be from, we could not categorize Urianger, and we decided that the type of American he is a European immigrant.
I also feel like he's the kind of like maybe maybe he'd just start getting really passive aggressive at you if you call him Serbo-Croatian. Just like just picks chooses one of those ethnicities, but if someone says Serbo-Croatian, gets passive aggressive at them as a result. That's my rough guess. I still want to like actually choose a state though. It's so hard with Urianger. It's like really impossible.
Wait,
to
where was
choose a
Alvino
state.
from again?
Connecticut,
Connecticut.
definitely. Very.
Yeah,
true.
all
Alize
those
is Rhode
states are
Island.
just
Yeah, I mean, Alize, like, it would make sense, same state and everything, but Rhode Island vibes, honestly. Or New Jersey, but I just thought, like, being close to Connecticut would kind of give off the funny, I don't know, be a little closer. Come to think of it, Alize does feel like she's from New Jersey.
Like
But-
if we if like we were all like if all the scions were in the same university, like in the same vague university, where would their hometowns be, you know?
Yeah, well, if that was allowed, then Urianger is definitely a natural student. But if it was a university, I wouldn't think European anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know the vibe I'm going for, right?
Oh, I absolutely know the vibe I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
But I would choose a different country then if it was a university background. I would think like, oh, I don't know. Urianger is just so hard to classify into a state. I have by far the most trouble with that. All the other ones I can agree with your opinions on it.
Mhm.
Still, Estinian, I want to choose Texas. I don't know why, just Texas vibes, man.
I think Wyoming works though.
Yeah, but it's just, I feel like I went to one of those Texas schools that was like way too good at sports. Like, what are they doing spending all of their time on sports? And like none of their lives on anything else. There are a lot of schools like that in Texas, and Estonia comes from one of those. Except, I know, it's too hot. Estonia needs to be from a cold place. A cold place with only white people. Wyoming fits the bill. Yeah. At least he doesn't give off Connecticut vibes, so I'm settled on Rhode Island. Where's the...
Hopefully, if we ever want to reference it again, we can search states and it'll come up. Or silence states. Yeah.
No one got California. I almost want to sound California, because...
I think Graha. If anyone were to be from California, maybe Graha.
Nah.
You don't think so?
See, a lot of people could fit it. The problem is California's got a few too many places, all of which are annoying to me. All of the California places are annoying to me. But it is too diverse to be like, California! Right? Like, if it's Alcanode, it'd be like some weird preppy part of NoCal.
Yeah.
You know, like Y'shtola, the hipster part of California, which there are quite a few of those. It's going to be one of those, you know, random, like, you know, northern/eastern California, like, things that I just, as I described before. Honestly, Graha less than most. I'm struggling to place it.
Is there any single Final Fantasy XIV character that, like, would be, like, from, like, SoCal, like, Silicon Valley kind of vibe?
What was that?
Like
Silicon Valley specifically?
Yeah, you think? Because that's like that's one of like the
well, Silicon Valley usually refers to the Bay Area.
Bay Area, yeah, you know what I mean.
And
you know what I mean.
and obviously, like, additionally the sort of techie
Bay Area
areas around it. That's usually Northern California. I don't know. Also, when I think of Bay Area, I also like I don't think of Silicon Valley, really. I feel like that's too small of a part of the culture there. There's specific cities that are influenced by it more. I'd say San Jose more than San Francisco. Like,
Okay, would anyone be from Los Angeles? I feel like LA.
Well, I did say Thancred gave me SoCal vibes a little bit.
That's true. What about, like, I don't know, like...
Partially because I think Thancred tries really hard. You know, like socially.
Who would actually be from Texas? I feel like Ida.
Yeah,
like
gives me
Lise could
Texas
be from
vibes.
Texas. Like Lise would be from
just
Texas.
gives me Texas vibes. What does?
Lise. Like, you know.
Yes. Definitely.
Mhm.
But I think there's states that I feel like are more
Like what? Arizona, maybe?
A lot of places could be Lise. Actually, you know what?
Lise is just a white girl.
No, it's SoCal.
SoCal, you
Lise
think?
is the most. Yeah, definitely Los Angeles.
I feel like
definitely
she gives
Los
like
Angeles
Arizona
area.
or like New Mexico or Texas vibes more than Los Angeles.
I don't know. I think the only reason, like, those areas just sometimes feel like extensions of SoCal culture to me. Texas being an exception, again, it depends on where in Texas. But like I could see it a little bit, but she just gives her voice is just like, her Realm Reborn voice was just Valley Girl.
Yeah, but
And her British voice is just Valley Girl but British. She's a Valley Girl, I think.
Okay,
That's
okay.
That or like
sure. Yeah, Lise would be from like SoCal.
Yeah. This is interesting. I almost want to like name cut countries now. It could be a lot harder though. Too many to choose from.
Mhm.
Oh, I want to start now.
Yeah. Like anyway, let's
Good
start
night,
off now.
homies. Good
Good night,
luck.
everyone.
Have fun with your
Right.
whatever you're doing. MSQ or something.
This is what MSQ with us looks like. It's
Yeah.
not a whole lot of MSQ, unfortunately, but it's a whole lot of fun. Not a lot of MSQ, but a lot of fun.
This is why we set aside the week to finish the last 3 levels of MSQ.
And 6 to 6-3 or whatever.
That's true.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds of rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological cycles kept. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child.
Sure.
What? And left me behind? Connecticut? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with my grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking my father how clouds are made. He decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. Having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by Luperites in recreating similar environments, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinth, the lunar prison forged to contain the Zodiac, the habitations built for mankind, for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably simple. It's no mere coincidence.
The cute music stopped before Chanel walked in.
Ever since Eidolon unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetherius, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren.
What's
Alas,
stopping
time is not on
Medion
our
from just whatever? I'll ask after.
I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, and the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to the restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please, with the will of the Forum after all. We'll prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. No, fuck. Then let us proceed. I like how their
Skirts? Or just the people's skirts?
By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the circuit. Let's go. I summoned glitchified dialogue. Alex's dialogue is funny.
Mirage is from New Madrid.
New Madrid. Do you think Uriage could be from New Orleans?
That's actually a pretty good one.
Right? I was thinking of like US cities that I knew and like general ideas. And had a general idea of like their kind of stereotypes of culture.
Uriage is
Uriage
a Cajun.
Yeah. Cajuns are
pretty sure they can be white if that's what you're asking.
No. Yeah, I was thinking French. They're French.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
French and
Because we also have a similar like French.
Yeah, well, Cajun it comes from Acadian Valley, Nova Scotia, all that. So they are from Canada. And the British Canadians or whatever kicked them out, and then moved to Louisiana.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious why one currently living in Nova Scotia would be like, oh, I guess we have to move. Where do we all move?
Oh,
Louisiana. That seems like a bit of an odd choice, but you know, like not bad choice, just random. It's like, oh, where do you want to go? Pick any place. It's like fucking Brunei. Like,
I was trying to remember the reason why I was like thinking so hard is because I was also thinking of like the like Canadian like French like, weird little French area that we have here, like Maillardville. But anyway, yeah. Cause no, it fits perfectly. You know, he would fit in New Orleans. He's French. They're French.
He's kind of dressed like. Like if I saw someone just walking around New Orleans, I would. It would not be that out of place. Just like okay.
I mean, I've never been to New Orleans. I don't really know too much
mean,
about
to be clear,
it.
that would not be someone from New Orleans. That would be a tourist. But regardless, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Oriange could be from Louisiana.
Oriange runs like a fortune-telling.
Yeah, right.
Stand for tourists.
For tourists.
In the French Quarter of New Orleans.
Wait, that works out so well.
Yeah. It's definitely like, I mean, it's, you know, obviously a scam, you know. Probably has a few random voodoo dolls hanging or some shit, you know. I could see it. I wouldn't have thought Southern, but yeah. Cajun actually fits pretty well.
I'm very excited about this. Real Chase Cajun.
Have you been to New Orleans, by the way? Kind of forget.
I have never been to New Orleans. I've never been to the east coast of the U.S. The furthest east I've been is like Utah.
That actually begs the question: does Louisiana qualify as east or west by most Americans?
Well,
it's literally
I'm
like
splitting it down the middle. I'm literally
Mississippi-
splitting it down the middle.
Yeah, exactly. The Mississippi literally splits in half, and the Mississippi is usually the border between west and east. So like, New Orleans, it's just like smack down the middle. But yeah, it's kind of eastern. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that fits. Oriange is a funny little guy.
Oriange is tired of
Speaks
carrots. It's actually so perfect because he's French, they're French. He's dressed like this. You know, there's like spiritual and like fortune-telling shit associated with New Orleans.
Yeah, I keep wanting to adjust Estinian, like find some compromise. I'm entertaining the thought of Montana.
I can see that.
Just.
Yes, draw.
Oh boy.
Why did you say something?
No.
Okay.
No.
I feel like I almost respect Montana too much to put Estinian. Which is funny because I actually really think Estinian's very cool, but I also like.
Estinian's definitely not from a cool place. His actual hometown is called Ferndale. I feel like he has to also be from like a real life equivalent of Ferndale, you know?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've made fun of Montana, you know, quite a bit in my days, but I've made fun of every state. a lot,
Mhm.
and I genuinely have like I have I have a fair bit more respect for Montana than I do Wyoming.
I like Wyoming
You know,
as Damien though.
yeah, but I think Montana might fit better. I don't know. Wyoming's so hard to pin down because, like, you know, they'd have to be like the 4 people that live in Wyoming. You know.
Anyway, Arsenal time.
Like, it's hard to have an opinion on Wyoming.
I don't know anything about Wyoming though. I just think the
I
name
think
is
I
funny.
know it has like 2 escalators in the state.
Really? What? Wait, now I need to look up Wyoming.
That's probably changed since I last checked because that was like years ago.
Mhm.
But there was like, yeah, there's 2 escalators in the entirety of Wyoming. Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Maybe Wyoming might be too fucked up for Estonian.
Wyoming is it's a fun little state. It is kind of it's the one everyone used was when people are like, make DC a state, and they're like, why would you make a city a state? And they're like, it would still be bigger than Wyoming. And everyone's like, oh, okay. They're like, it'd still be bigger than Wyoming or Vermont, I think is the other one.
Mhm.
It would be like the 3rd smallest state if they turned BC into a state.
The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Get over here, bitch. Overseeing the work is Kokol Damkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way.
Kokol Damkol. Wait, what naming convention is that from?
Pretty sure that's Dune's folk.
Oh wait, well okay, not Dunesfolk. It would be Plainsfolk Male.
West.
But I'll be honest, I didn't consider that could be a Lalafell name. I should have, but it just didn't register to me as a Lalafell name. But you're right, that could totally be the Plainsfolk Male.
Be right here. Around this tower on the back there is the next one is, I think we already might have gotten it over here.
478 to the northwest or something.
Yeah. Also, we go this way for now. That ether rate is not unlocked until the next quest.
I see.
Lalafell.
Yep, and... Bro, this motherfucker's a Dunesfolk. Get out of here. How? Your parents named it wrong, you fool.
What? No, isn't it correct?
No, I'm a Dunesfolk male.
Yeah, but is it? Wait.
Dunesfolk male names usually go by A, A, B, C, C, B, where A and C are 1 syllable, B is 2 syllables.
Oh
you know, like all Dunesfolk male names should have a similar rhythm to my name, and this guy very much does not.
Oh yeah, maybe he's a half Dunesfolk, half Dunesfolk.
That is very possible. That I was being I don't know what the word for it is, but I was exaggerating the impossibility of it for the sake of comedy.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that.
It's voiced, by the way.
Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Alright, I'm behind you by a bit.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether
Just as a
burner.
machinist, so it could be like only one.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
A combustion engine.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
It is a nuclear engine.
According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
They're an elegant
Surely
shape.
the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
To go and fetch the what's-its. The White Raven's ghost in haunts.
What was the line?
So
weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
you want me to go and fetch the what's-its? The White Raven's ghost that haunts me.
Wait, which one's the White Raven's ghost?
Nail?
It's Nail.
Nail.
I feel like that would be appropriate.
Yeah, right. For you. Okay, wait. I kind of want to see what she says, but I like the first one too. I'll pick the first one for now. You can pick the second one. Let me know what she says.
That may be for the best.
Heaven,
Though
sir,
you
you're
doubtless
right.
find the
Your tail
task
is
too dull for your life.
as a well. She's
There are
like,
multiple
don't worry
internal
about it.
hulks in
Deep breaths.
Eorzea alone. So handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
That's
Rather,
funny. I like what
if
they
we
put
could
that in.
salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously. Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino.
This is
The
Alphino.
Scions have need of you.
This is Alphino.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
A crystal tower,
Any
maybe?
extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists.
Oh my god, Nero?
Or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid?
Cyrano.
No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
Cyrano.
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines,
but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Talk you?
Yep.
Talk to Stinian.
Alright. How is Montana, Estinian? Drop a person.
What did he say? I wasn't looking. What did he say?
Oh, he says, considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. I don't think anyone else had much funny to say.
He's the best.
I am becoming a very reluctant Estinian enjoyer.
Do it!
Hey,
Do it!
nice.
Do it! Do it, Lukewarm! Do it!
No.
Do it.
But I am an Estinian enjoyer the same way that I enjoy my cat. I think she is ugly and stupid and smells bad.
You are an Estinian tolerator.
I am a proud Estinian tolerator.
I don't know, I just like the fact that it's, like, I don't know, hold his own better. I think he's cool.
I think he is so stupid and ugly.
Yeah.
Slash positive.
I will say it has a little bit less appeal considering Raha is like also here now. I will disagree with everyone else if they try to argue the other Scions are like capable fighters. I think they're all full of shit, except Graha and Stydian. They're actually good fighters.
I mean, Thancred's definitely okay.
You have too many white-haired people in this.
I know, right? One, two,
why do
3,
Japanese
4, 5.
like? Why do Japanese characters all have to have white
Orion
hair and
J
also be 23?
Kinda counts.
He's more grayish than white.
Yeah,
He's
but
more...
I think he's on the same like.
He's on the same spectrum.
Yeah.
Again, like all of these characters are supposed to be like really young, and like Orion J's hair is not the hair of someone who's like.
I mean, Ashtola is
in
definitely
their
like platinum
20s.
blonde.
Still, very few young people have
Like,
hair like that.
Alize.
This is not natural.
Alize and Alphino is like they have white hair.
Kryl is literally the only one person here who has like remotely realistic hair.
Mhm.
And even still, it's like very green.
Mhm.
So
But
what
it's,
we're
like,
saying
close.
is, Graha and Kryl are the diversity hires.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yu is also a diversity hire for the Scions.
I guess so. Wait, what's your hair right now? It is.
Listen, it's
is
not my
pink.
fault. It's not my fault that Drake Near is one of my biggest inspirations, and that's why Drawn has white hair. Okay.
Drake.
Drakengard Near.
Oh, okay.
I think my hair
Well,
is close enough.
I play those games, and yet I haven't heard that phrase before. I should learn it. But yeah, like
I'm changing the weather.
I kind of like the rain. Pretty cool. One thing I will say though is that I'm realizing that they have it connected such that rain coincides with dark clouds outside of the dome. Wait, I forget the nature of the dome is
underground.
not.
The dome is underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, entirely right. Like it's not like it's not like that's glass.
Like it's covered.
I see. So that's just simulated sky. Cool.
Okay, Kryl time. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought that he could achieve so much with a single link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try.
So Alphinode moderates a Discord?
Pretty much. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. So,
Alphinode evolved over the course of the main story quest from a Reddit moderator to a Discord moderator. This is his positive character evolution.
Meanwhile, in Ulda... If it's a meanwhile cutscene, it has to be voiced, right?
I guess I'll go with that. I have auto cancel anyway.
Me too.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane
Nanamo
relics
always
of
sounds like she's
Allagan
about to
Make.
cry.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once.
I can't take her
Call
seriously
upon the
from
Sultan's
the back.
Sworn
I am so
and brass
sorry.
blades for support as you must.
I wish she had like a normal voice.
I'm so sorry. She
Papashan,
just looks.
send
She
word
looks
to
like
the
a perfume
guilds.
bottle from the
We
back.
will require the
real.
expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. There, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Yu Kaori's asking why
Thanker's
Wait
from
for the
Tampa.
cutscene to be over. But the answer is that he's not white enough for Miami, but not. Sorry, he is too white for Miami, not white enough for Northern Florida. That's my answer.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
It's an
None of the
invasion.
shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
Oh yeah, she was.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
She was what?
She was assigned to the Shroud. She was like the starting Scion if you started in the Shroud.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Then I
forget.
will impose upon
Along
you
with
with a
Buffalo
clear
Wars.
conscience.
Yeah, now they're both gone.
Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
You mean like Minecraft brisket?
Why can't I hear brisket? Oh, I see. I can punch these trees.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
A dragon's roar.
Rice Vulgar?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Stop. The music continues.
Oh, people's dialogue are still the same. Alphino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Though our friends are searching for a refined adamantite in secret— oh, why am I facing the wrong way? Oh, because we're both facing him. I see. We will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Huh, you've already done more than enough. I have to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than the average scholar.
Elegant royalty.
Ha, if only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This will also be a great opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Puh! That not lot needs all the help they can get. Well then, off we go.
Alright, get ready to hear this song until you get to the next dungeon.
Oh! Oh, wow!
Are you starting to understand? Are you starting to understand?
Understand what?
Like, a lot of people don't like this next section of the game.
I see.
I'm just going to
But what if
spoil
we
it right now.
What if we leave the area and came back?
A lot of this until like the next dungeon. Like from that cutscene until like just before the next dungeon, it's just side quests. It's just filler. It's just fetch quests.
But you mean they're gonna play the music the entire time?
Yeah, they're playing the music the entire time.
That's a lot of quests too.
But what if we like leave the area and come back? Does it return to this music?
It's the same. Like remember when with like Thavner and stuff?
I guess this music is a little too hype for fetch quests.
I mean, luckily I can change it with Orchestrion plugin.
You're on your own, you.
I do like this music though, and I'm pretty good at listening to the same shit over and over.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It just does not fit this context whatsoever.
Man, Estinian's dialogue is good. Oh wait, I just realized your lance matches Estinian's.
No, I think it used to match Estinian.
No, it does now. Look.
No.
Wait, does it not? Oh, I guess it
Pretty
doesn't,
sure it
huh?
doesn't. Yeah.
But Estinian's has like the little weavy thing. Your old one didn't have the weavy thing. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure yours is just smaller.
I recognize the wings that like flap out when he pulls out the things. I think he has the Realm Reborn like relic, which is what I had.
Oh, I see.
But I mean that's the Uu weapon, except you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but
The shape does seem different though. I do agree.
yeah, like.
But it's definitely not the T weapon.
Mhm. I just saw the like little spinny things, and I was like, oh, that's the weapon. I still think yours is nicer, like this current one. Okay. Oriange's dialogue makes me worried.
Oh, does he seal up for it? Are they watching us?
That might be it.
Alright. Alizé. Are you voicing it or should I?
Oh, I am. I'm changing the music. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Monteshane mentioned. Let us start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Oh, Blue Plus quest over there. Helping with the Ark, even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Ether Burn, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well.
Go this way? Or, I guess we're going that.
Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Ether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortune and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. They even have time to sleep? Where's the other one?
It's not over here. Yeah, here it was.
Oh.
Yeah, she's kind of cute.
Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. You know what? I can imagine that this, with the music that was playing earlier, might be a bit much. Also, this Aetheryte's unlocked now. Man, this sucks for Lalafels. We want to access the Aetheryte, and we just immediately go like hips deep in the water.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally turned you into the aura.
Well, those are some creatures. What kind of aura did I look like? Was I ugly aura?
I think you were an ugly one, yeah. 'Cause I was trying to see, like... Let's see. Here, I can change you back. Let's
Shall we go to the Vexed Veterinarian?
Yes, perhaps.
It's a Lalafell.
Oh yeah, you are an incredibly ugly aura.
Can I see?
Well, stop talking to the
I always
veterinarian.
have like weird. I have like weird skin.
Yeah, stop talking to the veterinarian, so I
Why
can look
not?
at your face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are.
Why do I look so bad by default in every other
Okay,
raid? Like,
I think we just need to change your face a little bit. Let's go to the face that I like. Oh God, you're still kind of fucked. Why do you look like you just like ate something really sour? Okay, face 2 is also pretty good. You could. Why are your eyebrows round like that? Like it looks like they're forming like a semicircle on your forehead.
Again, I think I just chose too many like external face options. And like it's too
Oh my
far from any
God,
default face.
you look like Squidward.
It's this thing like it's so hard like with the options I chose. Like it's so specific to Lalafell, all of them.
Let's put you back. There we go. That's better.
Ooh, look who's here. We have an Azeros.
Morning.
Azeros, it's morning.
I see you, sir. I can help you.
You're already there.
Yep. We were very productive while you were asleep. Very productive indeed. That's a joke, by the way. We were not. We were.
I know.
Took our
Because
time.
I saw like the general chat as well, so I assume so.
Wait, but you are surprised by how far we got, though, right? Or are you not?
Yeah. Like based on where last left
Where did
off.
we leave off last night?
After the vanilla cutscene, pretty much.
Right.
The vanilla cutscene.
Not that much has happened, honestly.
Come talk the growing way. Come talk the growing way.
They're talking about when they attacked you.
Yeah. So you know how Growing Way got like the Loporits to attack us, and we beat them to death? Apparently, we did actually give them a savage beating.
What happened? Wait, okay.
Growing Way, because he's the one who commanded the other Loporits to attack you guys during that time. Yeah, but some of them were just recovering from that state.
We hurt them by autoing them with like with books.
Uh-huh. You should recognize this tune.
Which tune?
This one.
Like.
Talk to it.
And there he goes.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I did realize I never actually visited the Hummingways. I never actually visited the Hummingways in FF4, and I was kind of screwing myself, because they're like the only town that actually sells you ethers. Like, everywhere else in the game, you have to like find ethers around. So at first I didn't go to the Hummingways, and then you guys were like kept bringing it up as an FF4 thing. I was like, oh yeah, I think I kind of skipped their little thing. It's just like some random cave on the move. And then I realized like, shit, I should probably go there, because I saw in an image like one of the images had a shop and it actually sold ethers, and I was
Oh.
like, fuck, I need that. So I spent all of my money on ethers at the Hummingways.
Oh, the Loporits have infiltrated Charlene's most heavily guarded facility. Oh.
Who has?
The Loporits.
No, but like, where does this come from?
Urianger. Hide in the cat skirt.
So you're waiting for me to sit so that you can sit in front.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been productive.
There's so many yellow quests around here. I don't feel like doing it.
Don't.
I mean, they've been here for like, I don't know. I don't know how long have they been there, but they're just there.
I sent you a DM, by the way.
Yes, I see it. Fancy meeting you here, you two. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Let me... Wow. That conversation doesn't go very well with this music.
Conversation?
The conversation we just had.
I mean the default music or the music
default
that you
music.
popped in?
Like, hearing that music while people are talking about just us engaging in idle chit-chat and giving the bunnies a tour is interesting.
Yeah, I do agree. This is such a weird choice. Like sometimes I think people I'm like, oh okay, it's not a big deal. But yeah, this is a weird music choice for this zone.
Anyway, a tour of Labyrinthos. I just start reading dialogue and Yu jumps into frame. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to you, Nano and Lukewarm.
Ta-da!
I want to go back and watch the cutscene. If I say like a white raven, its ghost still haunts me.
It was very funny and very appropriate.
Let's go.
Where do we go? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way?
Up here. Just up here.
I'm really happy they actually chose the... Because if it had been any other fight, I'm like, whatever. But Nail, that was a good one. The bane of my existence.
Is it this one? Is it? Yeah.
Aww.
I want to check something.
Oh, Growing Way is very enamored by roundedness.
Ah, yes, round. Rather than like, I guess.
I hate English. I hate it so much.
Oh.
I hate the English
Unless that
language.
is. Wait.
Stop
Oh wait,
singing.
I'm blocking. Blocking the testing.
That's okay. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Stop singing!
That's funny.
I like how you're the one who's getting irritated, even though like most of us. Okay, I want you to go look at the
Well, to me, now it
third
just
row.
feels like a funny reference.
Okay, no. Look, go down a bit. Okay, that row. You see something?
Get the buoy.
Oh wait, you're in a cutscene?
No, that. Remember that?
Uh-huh. Somehow. Yeah. Fuck the... Finish talking to Singing Way.
They can still climb.
Okay, I see tanks. So it's a little hard to see from here.
Oh, you
What
mean
is
like
that
narrating
golden
the stuff? Yeah, we can just do this in whichever order we like.
Find the buoy. Find the buoy. You.
And the buoy. You zoom out and look for the buoy.
Yep, I just found the buoy.
It's the same one. It's the same one.
Wait, what's the same? Metallic 2.
Okay, I'm done observing.
Okay.
What's your like thing?
No.
Let me know when you're done.
It looks like that's it. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I'm done.
Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it, a design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even in the harshest of environments. For sloperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? I'm gonna talk about Girabania.
Then.
So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water.
Same answer.
Yeah. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, but once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. Could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing a safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? Oh my god, the sun rises as soon as I changed my nighttime shader. I have a feeling the way forward is not as clear as we'd like. Could you go and take a look? Perhaps you could tell the local beasties were not nearly as delicious as we might appear.
Give them carrots instead. We'll do it.
I say, that fiend had a mind to feast on roasted loperit. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction whatsit is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Oh yeah, I should be doing this on Red Mage now.
You get to 89 or whatever job you were before.
Dancer, yeah. And now I'm 50k away from 89 on this one, so, you know.
Oh, that's good.
Oh wait, this one's the blue plus quest. Let's do this. Moving closer together. My 2-target combo. Well, doesn't matter now.
That was the worst piece of chicken I've ever been into.
Really? How bad? How bad was it? What happened to it?
It felt like 70% of it was fat.
Oh god.
Even in the parts that were very supposed to be meat, it was.
Damn.
Sounds like far too much.
I can feel the microplastics in my coursing through my system.
That sounds like a little, like the cut got a little too much intramuscular fat there.
Mm-hmm. That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not do it again. Wait, how exactly were we planning to head back later? Let us get moving. That building looks nice and solid and safe. You've done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. I couldn't help but noticing a distinct lack of carrots along the way, or many of the other vegetables I was expecting to see, but I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomato charging about. Must be my imagination. I enjoy reading the loporits.
They are so fun.
My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me.
Orange and the Operas are like such a team. Best combo in the game. See me down? Or...
That was terrifying. At least the scenery was more pleasant than what's the name, Garlemald. As a first impression of Aetherius, it was far from favorable. Anyway, onward and upwards, quite literally as is the case here. As I understand, places like Labyrinthos are the exception rather than the rules. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely? Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? To think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulators are hardly my area of expertise. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot wait to see more of it. Singing Way discovers evolution. There we go, that's level 89 on that too.
Right, let's go Evolving Way. These quests seem kind of short, which is good.
I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a little while longer. If I may, that the Charlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. Change of what's it? This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment, provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Speak with Cooking Way and have him accompany you.
Same thing, I thought you said cupping.
What?
For a second there, it sounded like you said cupping way.
Cooking Way? I'm sorry for my Canadian accent. The door was open.
No problem.
Cooking Way. How do you guys pronounce sorry?
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 Sorry.
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 Like sorry. Sorry.
Yep, that sounded about right there. It's like an American way of saying sorry. I mean, if you're not Midwestern.
Sorry. Beg. Flag. Ahaha. Canadian accent. This is a place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. What? What is that referencing? Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking Way! Cooking Way! Cooking Way! Cooking Way! Cooking Way! Jebka. Come, Jebka. We'll show you Cooking Way. I suppose if they did put me in a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now.
Is there a talking bubble I didn't see?
No, I was just talking to them normally. You can talk to them like normally as well, right?
Yeah.
Ah, what a fine mess this is. Not mail route though. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. Now, I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We really wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Yeah, good flora. I love that ponytail. Over here! The grapes!
Again, these feel like the same grapes from Shadowbringers.
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Rancid gigantoid eyeballs. I like grapes.
First one.
Yeah, I picked the
like
first
grapes.
one. Although I like green grapes, I don't like purple grape. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to next treat. Ooh, apples? Or oranges, I can tell. Oranges, I think. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat! Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned up your noses at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are still in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin.
Let's choose a vegetable. Chooses another fruit.
That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. I'm loving the look for it. Blech! It's so hard on flavor, it's flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard rocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Oh, lemons. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I've had no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Oh! My tongue. Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others.
If you just bit into it, that'd be like extremely bitter, because that's just like pure rind.
Oh, I forgot to talk the cooking weight in between each of the vegetables and fruits. What Cooking Way said about the lemon is, good grief, I fear that lemon has irrevocably ruined my sense of taste.
I think it'll be okay, because that doesn't really add on.
Irrevocably ruined my sense of taste.
Oh, irrevocably. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking? I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there's the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave with this bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways.
I don't know why.
Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst.
I don't know why, but... Oh my god, this is so weird. This is reminding me of the scene where... Actually, no, that's spoilers.
This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. What strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, fellow Brits, we are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in the futile quest.
Poggers?
Poggers?
Perfection as poggers.
You need to go touch some grass, bro. And all too often become the architects of their own demise, as their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? Oh, actually skipped ahead. The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
I wish that was the next line. Oh, no, it is the next line. I thought you were just making that up.
No, I'm not. Pardon my Eorzeans. My Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many as Aetherius' species as possible if you're up for the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? The dialogue he has after you finish the cutscene is quite funny as well. Wow.
Alright.
I wish I could ride on your shoulder like Anamo.
Wait, why can't I find my... There we
We are neither of us are in the front seat.
Pretty sad and lonely out here.
This is no longer a road trip, this is just an Uber ride.
Is my character canonically the oldest of the three of us?
Maybe.
I don't even know how old I see my character as. The thing is, I saw my character as pretty young at first, but now I see my character as a lot older. But that's because I in my head, the main story quest takes place over at least like 5-6 years.
Yeah, I could see like my character being like a teenager when the story first starts, and then being like a young adult by this time.
Yeah, like I thought my character was 19. That's kind of how I envisioned it. But by the end of Realm Reborn, it was like 21 or something, and then like, you know, it's now maybe 26 ballpark. I don't know, something like that.
Wait, so like, what's your character's age now? if you were saying.
I think he said like 26.
Yeah. Or older. I don't really know. I'm not really
Oh
sure.
my god, it's Sophie Delphine
like,
again!
Where's Sophie Delphine from?
The bunny that we ran into in
Oh, yes.
Garlemald.
Right,
Oh, no, is it that same? Oh, I just
What's
remember
wrong with
now.
Sophie Delphine?
No, I just remember now.
That's Azra's Sounds of Remembrance.
Still at my house. It's like so unrelated to the MSQ.
Not to rub it in, but we had the most fantastic time while you were away. Urianger was able to obtain all matter of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. It's my duty to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there is no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Perhaps closer to 5,000, give or take. Where have you and Cooking Way been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too. I am the leader, after all. Oh, there you were. Have the others finished talking about Rain making what's it yet? By Cooking Way's broad grin, I assume your excursion was a roaring success? That was most enlightening. Oh shit, I should be doing this. I'll decline later. Especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? I'm gonna do Limsa, my homeland.
I would say the Far East, but
I don't think it changes anything.
My character wouldn't say oodles.
But that I had time to visit. The more I learned of the theorists, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. I'm gonna decline really quick, and then Redney.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty tight on levels, but I can at least get Dragoon to 89. Paladin will be hard to get to 89, but you know. Maybe I should try to get to 99.
Lukewarm and Unado, I trust thy time at Mariel Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, Fortnite. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loperate there should further questions within my power to answer arise. Oh. Is that music still going?
Yeah, on my audio things. What do you change it to?
The basic Labyrinthos music.
Yeah, that's fair. What should I change it?
Yeah, you can
Maybe
search in plugins. There's a orchestrion plugin.
The thing is, I don't mind it that much, but it is getting annoying. Like it's starting to.
Mhm.
I also don't want to like
I don't
when
want
it
to ruin
changes
the
back
moment,
to
you know?
something else. Yeah, like if it changes back to something else, I want it to keep doing Labyrinthos music. So I'll stick with it for now.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna keep it on Labyrinthos music for now.
I can tell you if it changes, I guess.
Okay.
Or I'll try to remember. It might be hard to notice.
Well, I know when the
Oh, we should just teleport there.
Oh yeah, true.
Where's the nearest? We haven't gotten the Aether Current in a while.
Yeah, I know where it is.
I'm gonna finish up the Blue Plus quest now.
Yeah. That's here. Oops.
No.
It's over there. If we haven't picked it up already.
Which one?
Ether Current.
I see.
And the one after that is over here. And there's also one somewhere around here. And somewhere around here.
And that's for later.
Living Way says, "Oh no, there's nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here." What does that look for? What did I say?
Sure.
Why did I not ask Jepka how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness. That was ever so delightful, and with this information I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate appropriate temperature settings for beings so lacking in fur. Oriange's babysitting the children.
Yeah, I kind of like it is sort of out of nowhere, the same way thing, because it's like all of a sudden Sinest music in Final Fantasy 14, but you know.
Yes, lukewarm and Yunano. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
Rather than made out of metal, yes.
I'm gonna do the purple one.
I'll do the purple one. I just clicked it.
Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred! Husband. Your husband is here, Oriange, to help you deal with the children. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps that...
There are like mods that could just change that have been made that changes the quest dialogue to like make them husbands. You know, has someone made that yet?
Which one?
There's a mod to change the entire MSQ dialogue to make Urianger and Thancred husbands.
I can't find any.
No.
Damn.
No. Not that I'm aware of. If you're willing to make it, then go ahead.
Easier than I anticipated. Part of me kind of expected there to be text changing mods.
Well, there are text changing mods
for a variety of different possible relationships.
There are text changing mods, but not the ones you might be thinking of.
Oh, okay.
There's one that translates Urianger's speak to like English. There's one that like changes your character's pronouns and stuff. Or even your name.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. I wonder, because Urianger is like such a weird one, because there's no explanation in English for why someone would speak old-fashioned, even though there is in Japanese. But like,
It's because he's a theater kid.
yeah. It always sounds, it's harder to translate that kind of stuff, because I just know in like Japanese it's more normal for someone to speak in an archaic way. Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I accepted it pretty quickly. At first I was like, oh, that's weird, and then I was like, okay.
Oh yeah. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. But me, you used to people. I'm honored that you would think me so capable. I'm not so sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so. I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? Tis as good a place as any. Come. Yeah, I bet you want him to come.
You tried really hard to make that one work. I appreciate it.
What do you mean? It was very logical and made a lot of sense.
Oh wait, I gotta talk to this as Thancred.
Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship. That's some of decades of Charlean ingenuity that's built with peerless, elegant technology is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart in the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought that the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not so sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Gravity spam.
Aha! Gravitation! Perhaps I could be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Growing Way talks about astrophysics? I don't know if that's physics. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation.
You can call that astrophysics if you want.
Okay, I just think it sounds funnier. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loprites to attend them? An excellent idea if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Lukewarm Yunano, thou hast the gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce them to a suitable... that I might introduce each to a suitable Loprit. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loprit, and every Loprit in their place.
This gonna be like a game where we like find a person and have to match them to a Loporit.
That'd be cute. But I think Urianger is doing the matching. You know what this reminds me of though? This reminds me of like when, like, you know, in like university, like mental health week or whatever, and they bring out they have like dogs or like cats in like student union building.
They brought a petting zoo. They brought like a mobile petting zoo to my
yeah, they did that for
campus
ours as well.
times.
But mostly we had like dogs and cats.
Yeah, I often missed them though. I think I had like classes pretty often during the times
Same.
that like
I always missed them.
they brought pets, and it was annoying because I think it was like the physics department was class around the same time, which takes it up. And I'm like, we need stress relief more than all you humanity fucks.
I was
Okay.
getting tea. My dog came in, farted in my face, and left.
I love Lupin.
Okay,
Give me a
I
picture
thought I
of
was.
Lupin.
I thought I
Right
saw
now?
like a
Yeah.
glitch or something.
Okay.
Actually,
I will put it in chat log.
Thank you.
I thought I was joking when I saw like someone just with a floating book here. Apparently.
At some point, I may want to like grab dinner. Actually, I'm gonna like maybe order something now.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to these people. You can... I don't think the dialogue is particularly too interesting, so we might as well just like finish it up ourselves and catch up after.
How have I
Yeah,
not
even doing a
this
story
person?
all day, we're not like... This story's fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
The story's long. You guys spent half an hour trying to figure out which state each of the science came from.
Yeah, but that
was
is
an
a
important
reasonable thing to
conversation.
do.
It was
Right?
an
Like
important
that, those
conversation.
kind of things should be taken into account when they talk about how long things take in games, right?
Yeah, I guess.
1 out of 8.
And in the grand scheme of things, we actually have been doing pretty consistent like story all day. Like we take breaks and stuff, but you know.
And also I got like immense stomach pain for like 2 hours.
Yeah, that wasn't 2 hours though. That was like a little bit.
Yeah, whatever.
It's just amazing because I'm not talking about like, oh, if only we had like done a little bit, like not taken these breaks. I'm like order of magnitude here. We spent like an entire day playing this game, and we've yet to move up a level.
The dog.
Dog.
Yeah, we've been at the same level of MSQ, and we've been at this for
Is
hours.
that? Please tell me that's a plush.
Oh yeah,
What
what are you
about
gonna do?
worse food?
Okay.
Yeah, last night, just literally just. I think I nearly got pissed off, like trying to get a card. Like
Mm.
I started to do the triple try challenges. God damn it!
Mhm.
I hate the one
That's
in.
one grind I'm kind of intentionally holding off for a while.
I hate the one. I hate the one in the in the gold saucer. That lady. I swear to God, that was stupid ascension.
Should I get Nashville hot chicken?
Sure.
Alright.
Forgot to turn my Mari back on. You are much bigger now.
I can only take blurry photos of Lupin. He moves too much.
He doesn't want.
It's
Did you
either
say his name was Gluten?
No, Lupin.
Lupin.
Oh, Lupin. Right.
Although gluten is a really good name for a dog.
Gluten.
This is a gluten-free household.
No.
Would you guys be okay if I took a break now for dinner? Actually, I just
Yeah,
realized
go
I have leftovers, so I'm not gonna order.
Go ahead. We'll do whatever. We'll try to do whatever.
Lupin either is blurry like that, or he is just a loaf. There's no in between.
Wolf dog. Loafer.
And I like to take photos of his nose, his big old schnoz.
Alright, I'll log back into the call when I'm done with my food and stuff.
Okay. Also, I'll probably go help out with dinner in a little bit.
Oh wait, should we go inside dinner then?
Yeah, although I don't think, like, dinner will be, like, a thing here for a little while. I'll go
How long
check.
are we
Maybe I
talking?
can... I don't know. I don't know when the rest of my family wants dinner. I can go see, what I could do to make it stuff.
Because I can wait.
It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Lopers.
You know what, I'll just keep going and then when you need to take a break for dinner.
No, I can go check on dinner right now. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, that's chilling. Okay, I'll go get dinner then.
Wait, where's the screen? Where is it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait, no, that's not right. That doesn't seem right.
No, that's right. That's right.
Not there.
Keep going.
So I'm
Keep going. Oh my god, the sound!
It's literally a mod called Dice of Cringe. I mean, I can go closer.
I love how crunchy the sound is.
It's such a crunchy sound. Wait, where? I need to find that certain. I'm trying to find something specific. Oh yeah, there's this modification with the with the dot. I wonder if it updated on her end. All right. You guys seeing it?
Nope.
Wait, no.
I'm just standing still.
Just about.
Oh, you disappeared.
Oh, because it had to download it.
Yeah.
All right, one more.
Oh.
Wait, is she like streaming or something?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she is streaming. Alright, where's the dance? She did for the like
Dance?
the.
Oh, you've disappeared.
Because I had to enable the dance. I'm sure she'll hear it. Or no, that's a different thing apparently. Self. Really, that's enabled.
There we go.
Oh yeah, right. It's supposed to be facing back, right? Well, she's gone.
Does it loop eventually, or does it keep going? Or does this stop?
It will loop, I think.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Perfect thing to leave it while she's gone. I can also do the other one. Oh. If I can even spell H dance, I'm dumb.
You're gonna get the stream shut down for copyright.
I probably might. This is what happens if they leave the stream on. I'll stay dead now. How much can I? Okay, wait first. How much can I scale myself? Like,
are you gonna make yourself as big as you can?
So okay, I need to save this first. So the one I set is, I'm just gonna type the chat log so I don't forget. So that one, and then let's put it up. It's the maximum. Put it at 10. Oh no, 10 is not. 9. Oh. Okay, wait. I have to scroll it properly. Hold on. Oh. 8 is the highest. Apply changes. Alright. Time to make myself huge. I wonder how Okay, wait. I'm gonna move backwards just to be sure. Knowing that it could just... Knowing it's just gonna... Is that back enough? Is that better or a bit more?
Wait, I'm not looking at the stream. Come on, give me a sec.
Alright. I haven't
Yeah, what?
I haven't redrawn.
What are you doing?
Anytime now. Did it not? Is it not updating on the form's end? Hello? Gee.
Oh, the size?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see how tiny I am in comparison. Oh my god.
No, like I made myself much bigger. Wait, is it not? It's not updating. Okay, I'm gonna scale myself a bit smaller. Let's see if that catches that. No?
I need a mount that isn't as big.
Maybe I'll
I need a
fly
tiny
this.
mount. It's...
Did I break it? Like how tall is Luke? I like just I mean yeah, that but it's just like on my. Is that past my knee? A bit past my knee. Or what are you trying to do? Are you trying to? If I go with that mount, set. One. Oh. At least this should have. Okay, at least that updated there. Why can't they just add the hairstyle? Some of the hairstyles look good. What? Wait, where's coffee? How do my hands disappeared? Where's my hand? My hands are gone. My hands are gone.
Is that on your screen too, or is that just my screen?
No, mine. I think it's because of one of the
Body mods,
just trying
probably,
out.
yeah. Oh my god, Tepid's hitbox is so big, what the heck?
That's the mount.
I'm an Endwalker boss now. That's how it works.
Here, I'll fight.
Honestly, that's kind of what P6 looks like.
Yeah, no, I've also seen P8. P8 is also pretty big.
Yeah, P8 is pretty bad as well.
Okay, let me revert.
Yeah, why? So if you target me again, does it do that?
Oh, mine also does it.
This mount.
No, this mount in general. It's the mount in general. It's just the mount.
It's mounts in general?
This mount in general. This mount.
This mount in general. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because if I have
So,
the
like-
Iron Frog mover, does it increase my hitbox at all?
It depends
Like,
on
that's a little bit bigger, but like the near mount was insane.
The near mount is insane. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's because it's airborne?
But there's lots of
Probably.
airborne ones, like...
Not a like.
What's a small, other small air... This one. This one's small and airborne. Well, small-ish.
No. Huh, I think maybe it's a bug.
Air Force
Not
1
that it
too. Air Force 1 is
really-
small and airborne.
If it was a bug, they would have noticed it.
Air Force
I guess not.
I don't think it really... Wait.
I don't
But
think it really
what about the
matters.
opposite? Yeah, it doesn't. It's smaller than the Yols. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because... Oh, I wonder if it matters in PvP.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, this one's pretty big, but the mount's big.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Yola is, like, pretty small for its size.
Yeah, the hitbox for this one is bigger than the Yol.
Wait, is it bigger than the...
Yeah.
units?
Wait. Can you stand? Wait. Can you? Just...
Yeah, it's bigger.
No. Wait. Can you like stand on? Like.
Oh, it's like the same size.
It's. Yeah, it's almost the same size. I think.
Oh, I think the Phoenix is a little bit bigger.
The Phoenix is a bit bigger. The
But
Phoenix
still,
is a bit
like-
bigger, but
But the pod is such a small mount that it's funny.
Mhm.
yeah. Oh yeah, right. I can do. Wait, where's my ferry? There we go. Much better.
See, where's my... I wanna get more dance mod. A lot of them are
Oh
paid,
yeah,
though.
is the dance troupe beginning again? Let's another
Yeah, what?
song?
Yeah, while
The dance.
Liu is gone.
Oh
yeah, you didn't see. All right, you didn't see it.
Oh yeah, Azros was doing the king dance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, also this.
What does that sound from? It sounds so familiar.
Nokia.
Oh, it's Nokia, right.
I know that because
Nokia phones. Nokia phones are pretty good.
Why do I know that? Because I own like the keypad ones, like the small
Yeah,
ones.
I had one of the old keypad ones as well.
That's my
No, it was
first phone.
Yeah,
that
my
was
first one was a
first
Nokia flip phone.
It's not a flip phone. It's like literally
Oh, did you have this 6610?
6610. Six.
Or sorry, 3310, not 6610.
3310.
Yeah.
Uh,
classic.
A bit, but like it's literally green. It's literally the screen is green. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they remade the 3310 to be like a smart.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, but I forgot what
Ew,
model
that's
was
so
the
gross, I don't
one I had. I forgot which model was it, but it's so like can't believe I used that up to like I forgot what grade.
I used a Nokia flip phone for only a few years before it broke, and then I got an upgrade.
And then I got an upgrade to
Wait,
Android.
I think I got this one. Is this the phone? This might be the one. The Nokia RM162.
Nokia RM162.
I think this is the phone that I had. Yeah. Yeah. This is the phone that I had. Oh my god.
I'm trying to look for which one was mine. I'm like literally finding it. Hold on. I'm gonna be desperate to find my old phone. No,
I'm pretty sure mine was the RM162, but yeah.
It's very old. It doesn't have. It's not like the it's not like the 3310. But I'm trying to look for it. Hold on, give me a second.
My second phone was a Sony Ericsson phone that was like a slide phone. It was a hand-me-down from my cousin.
It's not the one.
Oh yeah, it was this shit. It was the Sony Ericsson T303. I think. Yeah, that was the shit. Oh my god. I just searched up Sony Ericsson mirror phone because that was like the appeal of it. It's like, oh, you don't need to carry around a mirror. You can just use the phone screen. Which also meant that it had so much glare because it was meant to be a mirror. It was awful.
Ugh.
I used that one for a few years. And then I got my first smartphone was not an Android. It was like a smartphone before like Android was like everywhere, you know what I mean? This is like 2009.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember what phone it might have been. No, was it a Sony Ericsson? It might have been. Might not have been. I don't remember.
I remember there was like BlackBerry.
No, yeah, it wasn't a BlackBerry. It wasn't Apple, and it wasn't Android. It was like one of those like random proprietary smartphones.
Nice. I'm trying to look for it. I'm trying so hard to look for this certain phone that I owned. And I will be desperate to find it.
And then my first like Android phone was an HTC Desire C. That was a pretty good phone. It was like the cheap version of the Desire S.
Mm-hmm.
HTC made some really good phones. If HTC still made phones, I would buy one. Like, their software was so good.
I don't know, but I think it's similar to a 1208 Nokia 1208 or something similar to that.
Oh, I think I think my grandma had one.
Like I had something like that for the longest time until I got like an Android phone. But I think it was like Samsung, one of the old Samsung ones, like the small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Initially, and then upgraded into another Android, but a bigger screen now, like that.
I feel like I would be able to recognize my phone if I saw it.
If I saw it,
I don't
yeah. If I
see-
only
don't
saw it.
know which one it was. There were so many slide-out phones back in the day, because texting was like the big thing.
Oh yeah, texting was a big thing.
And then
Even
like
though,
touchscreens were
even though I
shit.
rarely.
Touchscreens were still shit, so like.
No, they were like, yeah, just some games I played there, but like,
yeah,
it was still not the greatest.
I remember my dad had an Android phone that had a slide-out keyboard. It was the HTC Desire X, I think.
I don't
And
think
it was
I had
basically the same thing as the Desire S, but it had a slide-out.
HTC. It sounds familiar to me. So I
HTC
feel like...
was like a big Android smartphone producer.
Right. Okay, now I remember. I think I also. No, I don't.
HTC phones are solid.
Right, HTC.
Like I said, I would buy
Yeah?
a new HTC phone in a heartbeat. They still make them. What are they up to nowadays?
I'm not sure.
Because they made the HTC, they made the Vive.
Oh.
Right? Like the Steam,
Yeah.
the VR, the HTC Vive headset. Wait, they do make phones? Hold on.
Oh yeah, there's
Join
also
us-
the chair mobile.
Hold on. Smartphones? Blockchain phone, disgusting. HTC Canada.
Jesus Christ, HTC has so much. Oh wait.
Wait, are they actually still making phones? If they're still making phones, I kind of want to buy one.
I don't know. Wait. Be right back. Yeah, I heard that.
I don't think this is loading. Are you looking for dance mods?
Right here.
I'll have night had dinner, but it won't be too long. Soon. I, I did talk to some of the scientists though, so you can do that while I'm having dinner. Hmm? Well, So can you lay down for a bit? Ew. I'm alive. Hmm. Dude, I know, right? If only they knew how right they were. Yes. I know, I saw. I tell him it's my favorite game of all time ever. I have 2 more scientists. I don't know where they are. Yes. Stair? Stair up. I have. Oh. No, I haven't. Thank you, Azurus. Yeah. No, mobile. You know, like how like at university and stuff, like they. Yeah. Oh, I have been here before, I think. Where am I missing? I'm missing 2. Here's one. What? What tab? Oh, this woman is doing better than you are. Mm-hmm. Items for what? I still can't find the last 2 scientists that need help. I miss. Oh, here's one. Here's one. No. I might have. Oh yeah, I have. I've just been kind of running around. Okay, I have one more. I did go up. You know what? Tepa, you wanna fly me? And I can just. You, yeah, I did talk to the guy up there. Oh yeah. This is your chauffeur outfit, huh? I'm sitting in the front seat and you can't stop me. Okay. Just fly over this general slice. This whole slice. Hmm. No, you're doing good so far. This is nice. Yeah. Nope. Hmm. Maybe the guy that was like over here. Is there one like that over there? I saw a model. I don't know if he had a name. Yeah, there's a model. No, he doesn't have a thing though. Yeah. I just saw his model. Hmm. This is rough. Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I walked right up to him. Mhm. No, he's talking about me. Mhm. I don't think it's worth it. The only thing that's worth it is the undone fight. I find it really fun. Honestly, no, the only fights that are like work, cause like most of the boss fights like get like skipped over, right? Cause like Muffet isn't there, and then Napstablook gets scared of you and leaves. I'm pretty sure if you don't kill him. You insta kill Metaton, or no, he isn't there. And most people leave. Because I basically killed everything you want. Okay, so our friend just finished Undertale, so he's like, I just beat Undertale for the first time. It's a very interesting game. Brisket says, did you know anything about it going in? He says, nope, which is why I played it. Because one time me and my girlfriend were watching TikToks, and I'm like, what's that? And she was like, it's Undertale, have you never played it? And I'm like, no. And Tepid was like, nice, that's the best way to play. So you killed things, right? And our friend was like, yeah, I managed to avoid all the Undertale spoilers somehow. Yeah, I was super shocked when love stood for level of violence. And then Tepid says, alright, time to play again as a pacifist. And then our friend replies, because I basically killed everything that walked. They didn't. They played it as a normal RPG, yeah. Yeah. Really? And he was also sad because he didn't get to hear Megalovania. Yeah, arrow keys and Zetanek. Zed. Okay, behold, lukewarm and Unionano. Through thine efforts, word has spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Livonway doth gather more Loporiths as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skill, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Lukewarm, Unionano, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. I'm waiting for their fish. Oh, are you doing the Sans fight? Watch what? Wait, I need to summon my platypus. It's my new favorite minion. Um, I was using, oh, that's goodbye, Betty Duckbill. I was using Anteater for a bit. I like the Anteater. Um, I also was using the Hedgehog for a bit. And then I was also using the Capybara for a little bit. Like, this was like super short. I also was using the Axolotl for a good while after I got it. And I got the... I also had out the Butterfly for a while, because that matched my glamour. Yeah. So this Butterfly I used for a while. And I used the Koala for a little bit. I also used Drippy for a while because of Zinnia. And then, I have 135. And I used Bomboko for a while as well. This is my original companion. I used Mameshiba for a while. Like that was my first companion minion. But then I switched over to Bomboko. Oh, and of course, how could I forget? Major General. This is the iconic lukewarm minion, I think. Okay, I'm waiting at the destination. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's auto advanced. It's voiced. Knowledge. Oh. I just realized I still have my music changed. You know what, I'm gonna Alt F4 so I can rewatch this cutscene properly. Yeah. Um... Why are you T-posing? Why are you T-posing? It again. Okay. So weird seeing my FC tag be Akven now. Weird as shit. No, probably not. Same. They aren't required, but like, you know, we can do it for artifact gear. I think so. Oh no, we need to do it for the dyeable version. No, you don't need to. You don't need to for the MSQ. Okay. Did you talk to everyone yet? You should talk to Bluefuda and Wolfson for sure. Azrael looks so cool on his motorcycle. I wanna play that. Let's play Flow. Okay, I'll change back the Labyrinthos music. Okay, maybe I'll stop the music now. Oh, Lukewarm, you should not know. Be assured that I am fine. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we were Thancred. We were Thancred. Anyway, I already accepted the next quest. Come here. Come here. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disclosed to rest on their laurels, or not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their station. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. That was a weird burp. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Oh, another blue plus quest. That kid is gonna be fucked up. The kid in this quest who was born and raised in Labyrinthos. Okay, I'm going back to Labyrinthos music now. Vieira Gleaner. Ooh. Cute. Yep. I'm accepting it, but we can continue with MSQ for now. Oh wait, I have the wrong one open. There you go. This is for nighttime.
I think you guys are fine with levels, but if you guys want to do
If
roulette.
Yu wants to do more than one class at this point, might need a roulette.
Okay.
Oh, there's a blue plus quest right here.
I need
Here's
more
the
than
child.
just roulette, to be honest. I mean, if we're anywhere close to 89, then I am fucked.
Okay.
If I want to do 2 jobs.
Because
We are
need...
pretty close to 89. I'm pretty sure the next dungeon is actually 89.
Okay, so I have just barely started 88 on Paladin. Like I
let
am
me see.
like
Yeah, so
barely.
that is...
Yes, next dungeon is definitely 89. I
next
noticed.
dungeon
Yeah.
is 89. The next trial is also
Is
89.
also 89. Yeah.
Do you want to know how many quests left until we like are done with level 88?
You can kind of do some math.
Sure, just tell me.
So we have the one that we're currently on when we just started. Then we have another one. Then we have one more. Okay, we have 2 more, including the one. Sorry. So the one we're on right now, and then we have 3 more, and then we're on level 89 MSQ.
So how many quests? How many rewards in total?
4. 4 more rewards.
4 rewards. I think each one gives 500k, ish, right?
Yeah, around 500k.
2 mil.
Yeah.
Will
So
2
you
mil?
have...
How close will 2 mil be?
That is a 5th of a level.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. I'm level 89 right now, so I wouldn't really know.
Yeah, so Dragoon for me is my one that's closer to 89, and 2 mil would not be enough. I'd be short about 1 million.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to do some roulettes?
Paladin, on the other hand, is not even close. Paladin is only 1 million into the level.
Okay, in that case, do you want to finish on Paladin or finish on Dragoon?
I might keep going on Dragoon. I like doing the dungeons and stuff on Paladin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might have to give up on that.
Well, it depends. How many roulettes do you want to do with me each day, I guess, is the other question.
I don't really mind, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a full level.
Yeah, I think doing MSQ on 2 jobs is unrealistic. I thought it was going to be realistic. It's not.
I think I'm gonna, like, now that I have both at 89...
I mean, I'm literally not going to be able to get from 88 to 89 with just MSQ levels.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's turning out to not be enough. Because I've done... Like, the first 88 quest I had it with an 88 Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
And the quests were not enough to get me to 89. It seems.
Yeah, no,
Unless...
like the thing is, I started with Dancer ahead of my Red Mage. I started with Dancer 83 and Red Mage at 80, right? But I also leveled my Dancer up to like level 86 or 87. And I didn't, like, I was doing Red Mage entirely up until level like 87, 88 MSQ, and now both Red Mage and Dancer are equal. So like, you know, I pretty much was only able to...
If I'm doing a roulette, I probably want to do it on Paladin. The thing is, Paladin's going to need more than leveling, and it may need more than leveling plus trials to get to 89. I don't know. I mean, we have enough people following us that we can get someone else to tank. I kind of like tanking story dungeons, but I don't need to. I can do Dragoon. And I can just let Paladin be, like... I can do, like, fates and stuff. Since I need to do, like, 396 fates to, you know, for the thing, I can level, like, 3 jobs with that, probably.
Yeah.
With fates, you can level 2 jobs. To max out the shared fates, it's about 2 jobs.
Okay, yeah.
Don't forget
Alright,
and stuff as
so
well.
the people watching us, that means you guys gotta heal and tank for us going forward.
That's fine. For level 89 dungeon, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, for the last
For dungeon trial and then dungeon
yeah,
trial.
that's
Actually, you know what, the last one I might do Scholar on or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I think you should do the last trial with the one that you want to end. The one that you want to take screenshots with.
Yeah, because I finished Shadowbringers on Scholar, and that was not a great idea.
And like whatever you think is like the most you, I think you should end with that.
For me, that's Scholar or Red Mage. Although Dragoon is increasingly, like, the glamour for Dragoon and Paladin are both a pretty big part of my identity, my glamour identity, so, like, I wouldn't mind ending it on Dragoon or Paladin. But I think Scholar is the most me. I mean, I have my T-weapon that I've been working towards for, like, ages.
I think... Okay.
It's just, the one thing is, my Scholar outfit's not the most, like, dynamic or heroic. Which makes me wonder if I should just go on Dragoon.
I think Dragoon would look the coolest.
I think it's very sentimental, so I just went with like what I was wearing.
Okay, so it's not because like for the Shadowbringers ending, right? The Shadowbringers ending, I really regretted not going in on Dark Knight because all the cutscenes were very like cool, you know, like everything looked cool and I felt cool, but I was there in my fucking Scholar outfit, right?
Yeah.
/ Dancer outfit.
Endwalker is a lot more sentimental. If that gives you the vibe.
So less actiony, more sentimental?
I mean, there's obviously both, right? Because it's an RPG.
But more so
I would say like
Shadowbringers, right?
It's it's
like
not
in
as
your opinion,
flashy. I don't think.
Yeah, in your opinion, you think you would value sentimentality of glamour more than coolness of glamour.
I don't know if you guys have seen the screenshots, but
Not
like there's like at the ending, there's like there's at the ending. I'll just let you guys know. When you're doing the credits, like the credits are rolling, at the very end, it's like, and the Warrior of Light, and then it has your name, and it has like you in your glam, and so that's like a really good screenshot. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Like it's in like the special thanks area. It's like, and you, Warrior of Light.
I love my Dancer glamour, but I don't think it's very like me, you know.
I mean, for me, sentimentality comes down to Scholar. That was my first job, and it's been like, yeah. Even though I'm like considering moving away from it as a main, like I don't know, and I'm not even sure I want to move away from it as a main. Like,
yeah, if you guys are doing roulettes, let me know because I'm gonna swap to Femme itself, and I want to do some roulettes there.
What do you think about Dark Knight?
Dark Knight would be a good fit.
Yeah.
I think it works.
Shadowbringers was good. I liked the fact I was a red mage for
sure. Because I like to think, like I think, like, canonically...
I think all of your glams are fine.
Yeah.
Except, I don't know how you would feel about Dancer being in that scenario, but
yeah, I think my Dancer glam looks good. It's just I don't see it as like my character. I don't see it as like I don't. This is not what I envision. This is not what my character would wear in an anime. Where nobody changes their clothes.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah.
Maybe not Dancer, but I think everything else you're fine. I think your glams are fine. That's a good glam, actually. I think you would. That's a
Well, this is what I finished Shadowbringers with, and it was
Oh,
kind of
okay.
perfect because like Red Mage and Scholar are how I see my character, honestly. Like
yeah, then I think
when
Honestly,
when it
I
comes
think
down to it,
Dark Knight
and
is
Red
how I
Mage is
see my
very like
character.
that's fair.
Like
Just
as
do I
much
do
as I
Scholar
like,
or do I do Red Mage?
as much as I like healers, as much as I like playing healers, I don't think Lukewarm Tenderloin is much of a healer. And as bad as I suck at Dark Knight, I think she looks the best in it. You know, I think it suits her the best.
Do what you want. I mean, I went in on Monk like this, so. And I thought it was perfect. Actually, no. I remember now. I was using the AF gear. I was not using this climb. I was using AF gear. Which, I'll just say, Endwalker AF gear is the only monk gear that I actually like.
Mm.
I was like, okay, I'm okay with this. It's not bad.
My White Mage Glamour is also up there. I think in terms of glamours that are like character defining,
I
I'd
think
say
that one's
White
good as
Mage
well,
and Dark
yeah.
Knight are like the two best picks. My
I know, I think-
Machinist is also quite good. But
I'll just let you know
that's
that
not an option.
the final trial is a little bit disappointing because of the eye levels.
Oh, I see.
But because I did it like semi recently and it was just a total stomp.
Hmm.
We
So you
do
can
the
go in
extreme
as whatever class
afterwards
you
and
want.
pretend that's what happened. It's not a big deal. I don't mind trials being like stompy.
It was definitely a lot more fun at launch because
I might do Red Mage, honestly. Like,
Honestly, my Summoner is also like my Summoner. Like if I use this as a Red Mage Glamour, I think that would also work well. But White Mage or Dark Knight? White Mage.
I like your White Mage, but also Dark Knight is good as well.
Scholar's just so like damn nostalgic for me as a glamour. Like it was literally the first glamour I made, the first job I played. A lot of people remember me in like this outfit, you know. It's my adventurer plate.
Yeah, this is also my adventure plate.
I think your adventurer plate glamour is probably a pretty good bet.
Yeah, you guys are fine. It's not like the only thing that I think would not fit is like if you had a frog glam.
Yeah.
But like otherwise, I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we both care a lot about our glamours, like per job and stuff like that.
Yeah, like we even like made sure that our glamours per area were fitting, you know.
Like almost any job has some sentimental value for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
like
my
even my
official
Red
job
Mage, even my Red Mage, I would swap between this glamour and like in Charlian and like Favnir, and then
White Mage would be a tiny bit silly, but I actually take this glamour more seriously than people think.
And I would use
White
this
Mage is
one
not-
on the moon.
It is a little bit wacky, but I think it's fine.
Like it is my wackiest glamour by far. Don't get me wrong, but I like because there's like haha, but also I think the aesthetic sometimes the Catholic Church aesthetic is like actually not that bad.
I think my
sometimes it
wackiest
just
glam is
actually
on
looks
Samurai.
kind of cool.
Yeah. You guys all know which one
Okay,
my
yeah.
wackiest one is, so
Yeah. Well,
my melee
Lancer.
DPS one.
You just gotta get Lancer all the way up to or Dragoon all the way up to 90. So that
No, I'm gonna go in on Lancer. You think I wouldn't?
Yep. Just finish it like we started without jobstones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh. And then I also have... I don't know. I also
Now, one
have my
example
other...
of a glamour I think that I have that is not bad, but I would also really not want to finish with it is like my Fizz ranged glamour.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot, it's not me.
Yeah, that's my, which one is that? That's my Astro Glamour thingy.
I would respect Machinist.
I think all of my glams are me.
Oh man, I stole... I was a nasty thief and stole my entire Machinist glamour. But I don't care. I love it.
Samurai's a fucking joke, but other than that, I think everything is very much me.
There was some poor naive cat girl AFK and I just stole her glamour. I stole it. And then I had the audacity to see her later on in the same glamour in a different place, and was like, "Yo, we have the same glamour."
You should.
I was a thief and a liar.
You should have been like.
I think I'm gonna do it on White Mage.
I don't know how long it's been, but you should like seek them out and be like, "I'm sorry, I was lying. I stole your glam."
I mean, I never actually said anything. I think I just walked up and started emoting at her. And
I
then
cannot live a life of lies anymore. I stole your glamour.
We just started going /cheer at each other.
Yeah.
Do you think I should change my hair?
I like your hair.
Okay.
Even though you stole it from me. No.
I mean, you can change it up if you want. Well, you could even like Fanta to Aura or whatever. You are allowed.
You said that in a very suspicious way. I'm not gonna lie.
It is as much as a hairstyle associated with you as it is with me now.
I think I wear it better than you, but you know.
Okay, man.
Also, the lad in Labyrinthos is very fast though. I'm just gonna finish it up.
The what in Labyrinthos?
The blue quest.
All right, I'll finish up some of them then.
Yeah, we can do that in chat. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it on I'm just gonna do it on White Mage, the last trial.
Do it on Scholar then.
Yeah, I think my idea is I'm going to do the rest of MSQ on Dancer. But I will do the... Wait, actually, cause okay, so we have.
Oh shit! Now I kind of want to do it on Red Mage. I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, I won't have enough quests left to do MSQ on Dancer and then do the dungeon on Red Mage and still get enough EXP. So I think if I do all the quests and then also the dungeon and the trial on Dancer, I'll have enough to get to 90 and finish off on Dancer. But I guess at that point I might as well finish on White Mage, right?
You could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I just went to eat first, but.
No, okay, I remember now. The only glam that I think is not me is White Mage.
That's fair.
Oh, I do like the glam, but I don't think it's very me.
It's so funny because Dancer is like my favorite class, and I love the glam, but I don't see it on my character at all. Maybe it's because it's too sexy. Glamour.
I feel the same way about White Mage, even though it's not very sexy.
Right? What? Oh, you're talking about classes that
it is decidedly not very showy in terms of skin, but it is still my most provocative skin.
Oh.
Does Charlene's know about Akasha?
Maybe not widespread. I don't think so.
Yeah, not widespread, but they know about it. It's not like some secret.
Yeah. Like, if you're in etherology, you would probably know it.
Except apparently Y'shtola.
Oh, well, it was very new, though. So, and, like, Y'shtola's not really being up to date, so I don't know. I would forgive Y'shtola for not knowing.
I don't forgive Y'shtola.
I don't know, when you're, like, in the field, you don't really read the most recent papers and all that, you know?
Nah, no forgiveness for Y'shtola.
Okay.
She's dead to me. Worthless companion.
I'll take her.
But she's hot, though.
Not to you.
No!
Well, I thought she was like a solid B tier or so. I think I kind of
Who was S tier?
Who was S tier for me?
You wanna guess? You wanna guess? Tepid?
Was it Serena?
Well, that was one of them. Did I put Sir? I think at the
Serena
time.
is your top tier, yeah.
Yeah, there were several I put in S tier though, but Serena. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, every time Serena pops up, like, do you know the other people I put though? That's
I
probably
do
gonna be
not.
hard.
That was my only guess. Yeah, I don't know who else.
I'll try.
Other submissive women.
What's her name? What's her name in the Heaven's Ward?
Oh yeah,
Hilda?
I guess.
Yeah, Hilda was up there.
Not many people even remember Hilda.
I am a Hilda stan.
Yeah, but I thought Hilda was hot as fuck, so I put it S
Hilda's
tier.
great.
But
Love her accent.
she's lost so much relevance. I would, if I made it again, I might put her A tier, just for lost relevance. Like I don't think
Fair.
about her enough anymore.
Okay,
to,
moving to the
like,
next
think that she's
MSQ
hot.
objective.
I found it already. I found the tier maker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you put Hilda,
You know, I should remake my class sexiness tier list.
I don't think I ever did this tier list.
I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm actually
Okay.
I'm actually bad at remembering names.
I'm gonna make one based on how.
Here, I'll just resend it in chat log.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, so immediately Reaper goes
That
to
is
wait, no,
D tier
no,
sex.
that's
Actually,
wrong one.
I'm gonna make an F tier just for
Yeah.
just for Reaper.
There.
In
Wait.
terms of sexiness.
Yeah. Machinist has gone down as well.
Are the question marks just like you don't know who they are?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Are you looking at mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. It was probably not in either like not yet in the story, or I hadn't done it or something. I forgot.
No.
Or just random characters.
Things happened.
I like how Nails in D.
In the D tier. Is there even a updated one now for the tier?
If you like sent or like linked what I made, I can say if I've changed my mind on anything.
It's in chat log.
Chat log, the one you did.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene though.
What was the nut sack mount in Endwalker? Oh, was it this? It was this.
All right. Okay, I'm done with the cutscene. I can look now. Chat log. Check.
Do I find Dancer sexier or less, or the same sexiness, or sexier, or not as sexy as Machine?
Dancer is goofier.
Think?
I think
Yeah. Okay. So obviously I had Lena in S tier. I had to think hard about putting what's her face in S tier, the other overall I put there.
Yugiri?
Yukiri, right, yeah. But I think I'd still put her in S tier.
Like low S tier?
Yeah, no, I mean I think so. She just yeah, I don't know. I find her hot.
Or is this pure? Oh, okay. This is purely like appearances, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. I
No?
mean,
Okay.
Oh.
a lot of it is because you don't have a ton to judge off of sometimes. But yeah, it's like I'll put it this way. I mean, I think more often on this list, people went down because of personality than went up.
Ah, okay.
But sometimes they went up. I mean, honestly,
am-
Serena's S tier mostly because of her.
I'm surprised that you
feel.
put Astro in A tier and Scholar in S tier. Interesting. Oh, Blue Mage has had a glow up. Blue Mage and Monk.
Mm-hmm.
What makes Monk sexy?
I think it's funny.
They're just sweaty old men.
I would consider putting Nashu higher, but
Understandable. Reapers, ew. I don't understand how Reapers don't deal damage. Like,
No.
it is literally the easiest melee class.
Yeah. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Like, okay, sure. In Uwu, Reaper is shit because it just doesn't deal that much damage. But also, it's not that hard to not be shit. Right? Like, you can be... Like, the worst Reaper is still gonna be, like, a decent DPS.
No, I think the reason Sage went from D to A
is
because of Panheima during splashes.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Okay, but Panheima though.
And Pepsis after
Panheima,
Cascade.
though. Come on, Panheima
during
is...
splashes.
Panheima... Wait,
like when proccing T together, and the one time your shield healer was a Sage instead of a Scholar, and you were like, splashes are so nice.
I wonder, once you get Macrocosmos, will Astro bump up into S?
Maybe.
Well, I'm just happy
Maybe.
my two mains are S tier.
I think
I'm getting respected.
You know, one of my mains is S tier, so you know, good enough.
Yeah.
Even though I disagree that Monk is S tier.
Yeah, what's your reasoning for Monk and S tier?
I just think it's funny.
All right.
It's funny.
They're just himbos.
Yeah.
They're just all himbos.
Oh my god, that's so
fair,
true.
okay.
Yeah. That's why they're there.
Blue Mage in S tier is absolutely true though.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Mage is... Yeah, Blue Mage is pretty cool in this
Yeah,
game.
and
I
also-
really...
Black Mage getting bumped up is literally just the UU PF experience versus a TPF experience. I find a lot better Black Mages in T versus UU.
Yeah, well, once you get to 80, Black Mage is a lot more versatile.
There is a Ether Current somewhere.
Oh, do you need ferrying again?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking
it's
at
right here.
I'm looking at my little FF14 waifu tier list thing, and I think the changes I would maybe consider making are like... It kind of pains me to bring the fairy girl from Shadowbringers down. But I feel like
I just
might
deal a
bring
13k
it
clear.
here.
I level 605. What the hell?
605.
Okay, I'm gonna look at more. No, I'm surprised you put Warrior in C tier.
Yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't been doing it recently.
I don't think Warrior's that sexy. I agree.
I appreciate healing warriors.
But this is sexiness.
Yeah.
Not.
Oh, I got both of them.
It may be influenced by.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like the sexiness of them increases with their ease of healing.
Not really.
Okay.
Like, it may be influenced, but it's not the sole factor.
Fair.
Sexiness is sexiness.
Well, I mean, I was going to also comment that the one thing that makes them annoying to heal is their invuln, but that one thing is actually pretty big.
Do it. Jump. Do it. Oh, okay.
I can't. Also, I'm already at the MSQ area, and I got an Ether Current without you.
Damn. I was looking at your list. Alright, okay, I'm finishing up the Blue Plus quest, so...
Yeah, how dare you
Give
pay
me a
attention
second.
to the things I send.
Yeah.
Really rude of you,
Yeah.
honestly.
The only thing is that you should be paying attention to what lukewarm scents are porn.
Yeah, fair.
That's the ether current, by the way. I just liked it too, the location. No!
No, I'm not gonna even. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be dead before I finish tech step. Yep.
Thanks for the next step, oh, buddy.
You know, honestly, I'm starting to go back on Scholar. I think of doing Red Mage for like the 90 content in Endwalker.
Damn. You want to keep on looking at the list? I can drive you over to the ether current.
The list?
Yeah, did you want to do more list stuff, or should I just wait for
Oh
you
no,
to
no,
finish?
I'm walking over to the ether current.
Okay.
I wonder what the big cat is gonna be for Endwalker.
The big what?
Trial cat. EX trial cat.
EX trial cat?
Cat, yeah.
For the mount.
Like the mounts.
Oh, it's cats, right?
Yeah. They're really ugly cats. Okay, where are
I
we
mean,
going?
to be fair,
No, I just wanted to
Shadowbringers,
get on the
it
dragon.
was they were like the most pathetic imaginable dragon mounts.
No. Okay, the dragons are bad, but they're not as bad as the cats. I think the cats are the worst. Hold on.
I didn't say they were worse than the cats.
Have you seen? Hold on. Have
But
you seen
if
these
you're going
cats?
to make a dragon mount,
have you seen?
I mean,
this
I've
cat?
seen them
Those
around.
cats are disgusting.
It's there's literally a mod that makes the head 50% bigger, and that's it. That's all it does, and it makes it
Yeah.
so much better.
But it's just, to me, I was like, oh damn! In Shadowbringers, the mounts are dragons, and then I saw them, and I was like,
There are a couple dragons I think are not bad. I
the
think
EX
the
trial mounts peaked with the birds.
so true.
Oh,
I think the
yeah.
diamond is not bad.
The diamond is the only one I have, and I think it's stupid.
Diamond is okay. I like the Warrior of Light one as well.
Oh, that one's actually pretty good, yeah.
Hades is solid, but that's just because purple colored mounts like that.
Yeah, exactly. I just like it because it's purple. But
Yeah.
I think the
Purple
worst
is
one
a
is
goated color. Why does purple have to exist? It just makes all other colors look bad.
the worst one. I think is Emerald.
That is
Wait, no.
pathetic.
Wait, is Ruby worse?
I like rubies.
Ruby's all right. Ruby's all right. Hold on. Let me see. Innocence.
That's
Yeah, no,
the worst one.
I hate that. That's the worst one. Innocence is the worst one. Titania would be bad, but the colors make it good.
I'm covering you in my screen.
Oh, actually, Titania might be my favorite. Maybe.
I don't like its face.
The other ether current's right there, bro.
I hate the face on Titania's, but I like the colors.
Pretty sure it's like literally here, isn't it?
But
not?
yeah, you're right. The birds were the best.
Oh yeah, the birds were peak. The horses were pretty good. The birds were peak.
Although
and
the
then it was
birds,
just slowly downhill from there.
no, okay. The birds, however, did not have as much variation. Like they're just simple recolors, right? Whereas the other ones have had like different subtle model changes.
True,
Yeah,
but the
also
birds
the
were such
birds
a
are the
good
best
base
looking.
model.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
That
I
like
agree.
it doesn't matter. They didn't.
I'd rather
need to
they
change
just
it.
be recolors with
Yeah,
with a good base model.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
I
because
agree.
there's so many like good mounts where like, oh, I wish it was a different color, right? So like,
Yeah.
should we do this fate or should we just
No,
not?
I'm leaving it.
No,
I'm,
just-
I'm talking Alex. I'm doing Alize. No, I'm not doing.
The dogs are okay though. I like the dogs.
Yeah, the dogs are the coloring actually tends to be kind of bad on them, but the
Yeah.
base model's not bad.
Yeah, the models for the dogs are not bad.
They're- I wish
favorite
they were
is the-
bigger.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
That's been a consistent problem going forward. Is that
I'm gonna
they're
read.
just lacking in size.
The big dog is
Um,
awful though.
I'm gonna read. Lukewarm, Nana, what are you doing out here?
Is Alice kidnapping puppies
I
in
think
crates?
so. No, I don't mind if you help with the box. It's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there.
Yeah, they.
I hate the big dog's face so much. Like,
Okay.
I actually
Get a
don't
box.
hate it as much as most.
the other dogs have good faces. The big dog does not have a good face.
Well, it's not a dog though. It's kind of its own thing.
Yeah, I know.
That's a pretty consistent thing with a lot of like the ends, like final
I guess.
mounts. Like they all have
I
weird faces.
guess.
Like that's kind of like part of it.
Azurus.
I'm glad I came back. Just
Yeah.
alright. There's a fate in front. Pass through the side over.
Yeah, we're your bodyguards.
Thank you. This is wonderful.
Oh, is this the fate? I really like this fate because it gives so much XP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
you
just
don't
farm
do
these
Do it
guys.
then?
If you want to farm them,
Oh, okay.
because it's just like killing the mobs gives a lot.
Well,
of
again,
XP.
I have to farm fates at some point, so when I can make an excuse to do a fate,
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
usually
cut
like to
some
do
shit.
it.
you
Alright,
guys
well,
do
we're
your
doing the
MC thing
cutscene
first.
instead.
Mm-hmm.
Not like we had much of a choice anyway. Oh,
It's
you have
tempting
my
to-
gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Huh, I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well.
Thancred.
This Thancred. Thancred. If you're
This is
wondering why
Stan
we're
Fred.
If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopaldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting.
Order of flight. I don't need credit for things.
Alphino uses Korean hand lotion, and Alize uses Vaseline.
There's the face. Well, we can do the face.
Yeah, it hasn't started yet. So basically how you get a bunch of XP from this is you just kill the mobs and you don't hand it in until the last moment.
Okay.
Do it.
But it's also not the most efficient. But yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. Do you have a tank? We have tanks, alright. We're good.
Oh, I should.
Oh, I fucked up my rotation. Ever. Oh, right, because this is level 88. That's.
Oh, I forgot my cancel.
Oh yeah, I should probably eat an egg.
Oh, I'm not level synced for this, right? Good then. I'm just stupid.
Oh, have you not been level synced this whole time and haven't been doing any damage?
No, there is no level sync because it's within 5 levels.
Oh, right.
It's just 2 levels up, so
yeah.
Oops, I aggroed. Oh no, never mind. Wait, no.
I can just toss them in the
Yeah, we
Does
just
it help
need a
pick
tank
up
to gather
the
everything.
documents while we're waiting?
No. If we hand it in, then the thing will end. The way we farm it.
No, but not
by,
hand it in, but it's like pick up the documents.
Oh, we
Oh
don't
no, you don't
need
need to pick it up, no. Because we're getting enough from just killing them.
Yeah.
But like while there's nothing to hit.
No,
I mean-
it's literally not worth the time.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get full contribution.
Because yeah, the EXP isn't from the fate, it's from killing all these things.
Is this literal mob kills like
Yeah.
experience?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like, does that do anything?
Do you see how much XP you're getting? Whenever these kinds of fates come up, I think this is like the most efficient way to get fate levels. Sorry, levels from fates is what I meant to say.
We literally just sit here and then we're gonna kill these mobs for full
How much
straight.
XP do you get per mob?
1,000.
1,000. Yeah, that's actually not bad though. Like considering how many you kill.
I think 1,000 is not that much though. I mean, it helps certainly. But yeah, I'd have to kill like 1,000 of these guys in order to...
Right, we've already killed like 40 of them though, so that's already 40k.
Yeah, but I need like 10 million to get to the next level, unfortunately.
Fates in general don't take that much.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying like proportionally, if you just kill a bunch, it...
Should we just hand this and move on?
Yeah, yeah. We killed.
We can just kill this one.
I think I was doing this. We killed like a few hundred of them.
Oh wait, no, we killed 44.
Yeah, no. When I was doing the fates with like just a group, when I was grinding shared fates, we killed like a few hundred before we moved on because we saved this one, while the other fates were loading in, were spawning, and so that was like the most efficient use of time.
I know Ether correct.
Oh, we're already at the next ether, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna blow it up.
Mine doesn't have the mount actually.
Because you didn't go to the guy in Mordona.
I still don't know how to do it.
Oh, I showed Nice Guy where it was, and I got him to do it.
Oh.
So he hasn't you don't.
Oh, cool.
It's just it's it's one of the buildings where you just enter it and then like you talk to the guy in front to enter it, and then it's the Ironworks workshop.
Okay.
And then you
You
get
come here.
the thing.
I'm gonna talk
Is
to
it
you.
the normal, the normal Magitech?
Yeah, it's the normal one.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Yeah, it gets unlocked at level 50.
I'm gonna read.
Alright, just give me a second.
Gods, it never ends, does it?
Wait, did I get my experience from...
Yeah, you did. It would have been around
Yeah,
200k?
I got 200k, 250k.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Alright, okay.
No, I was gonna yoink him.
God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Farley and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short. Just a moment. You're Fortunal's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with his father, I take it? Right, I've been friends with your parents after days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, wandering hither and thither. Clearly it's been some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you, alas. I am meant to be in charge here, and the reams of paperwork want your submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in needed delivery, so how about you take each one? Or you each take one? I don't know.
I didn't agree to this.
Wait, right there. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's the right tone for that.
What?
I was like, wait, right there, but I think Alvin is like, oh, wait, right there. You'll find a form representative waiting to collect you near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting for too long. Never mind, Alvin and Ellie's said. I'm sure they'll be back soon.
That's a chunky shield right there. That's a chunky shield right there, mate.
Are you not one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner.
Let me get some more tea.
Theopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at last. For your other task, I keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Science succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respect. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to enemy your pursuit of truth. I like that character.
Yep.
Better than Fortional.
Reasonable. Honest. Well, thing better than Fortional is a low standard.
Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to us elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Boys? Maybe?
Doesn't feel like it.
We return, not with a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you all know. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand so far below your ambition. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents we asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the love of your name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Unkrept, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. That is why Nuncreft's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisois looked not to Nuncreft's word, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to confine mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need. Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yes, yet Fortunel could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunel agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. Oh, thanks. My sister gave me something. I forgot upstairs. Anyway.
Crochet?
No. She gave me crochet yesterday.
Yeah. I was like, damn, she crochets fast. If
she does crochet fast. She started the frog like 2 days ago.
What the wait, how big is it?
It's like bigger than my palm.
Oh, is it like a 3D thing?
No? Yeah, it is 3D. It's 3D and like I cannot grasp it within both my hands.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
round. It is a round frog. It is a big frog, and I like it very much.
Holy shit, she crochets really fast.
She's very good at it. She crocheted a whole like stuffed bear in a day.
Fuck, dude.
And it's like a full-size bear.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep. It was like from my elbow to the tip of my fingers.
Oh, that's like bigger than an average bear. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Although
Although
I'm
it
using
was
my-
like a standing bear, so like it wasn't like that
Okay.
wasn't like the height from its like bum to its head. That's like the height from its like toes to its head.
Okay, if I clench my fist, is that about right?
Of the frog?
No, if I clench, no, like the side, like for elbow to tip.
Oh,
because your hand is smaller than mine, so.
Maybe a little bit smaller still.
Okay.
I think your forearm is longer than mine as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big bear still.
Yeah. Anyway, God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's now fortunate as a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often. Enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he'll stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundingly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places where the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later.
How I can describe it is that Fortuno has like macro love, but no micro love.
Yeah. I understand what you mean very well. Hail, you three. Graha! Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior we have delayed too long as it is. How about you? How about you two? Can you spare the time? Did you leave here? Okay, nice.
Yes.
Perfect. This shouldn't take. Let's go help Graha. Graha.
Rehatia. Rehataya. Rehataya. Teye.
Eli, Pete Rat, whom I can
Oh, no,
die.
I can.
Ow.
Why does Azros show up in the cutscene?
What?
Oh, that's not a cutscene anymore.
That's not a cutscene, no. Yeah.
He showed up earlier in the cutscene though.
Yeah.
I think there might be some weird like mod or something that makes the mounts actually.
No, I think there's something.
Today we
But it happens very consistently with Lukewarm, and it doesn't happen with me.
Yeah, is it only with Lukewarm?
I've never seen my cutscene have a mounts in it.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like
There must be one mod or a mod group that accidentally puts the mounts in the cutscene.
Yeah, but it's like not consistent. But I think I have to be mounted before you enter the cutscene, and then it doesn't actually show up. It's only when I get rid of the mount as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I did before.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Grey hate TA.
No, Grey hate TA.
Be like, Pete Rat, whom I can die.
Okay, forget.
Where is his brain? Brain.
Brain.
I'm gonna go.
Brain. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Kukul wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kukul's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in El Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I will explain the process when we arrive.
When we arrive.
This is where we part
yes.
then, yep, I'm a native English speaker. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before.
Let's go with Graha.
This way then. Okay, the next slice should have an ether right near the quest objective, I think.
In ether current?
Yeah. Did I not say ether current?
You said ether, right?
Oh. Close enough.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah. It should be right around there. G-lie, B-lie, Pete Rat, Gumai Kandai.
Out of curiosity, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's a video. Also I'm on ether right now, or ether current. Basically just this guy who like reviews candy and stuff, but he talks really weird. And then the meats got a hold of that video in high school, and we repeated it ad nauseum for like a year straight.
We solidly like talk like that as well.
Yeah.
I remember like chemistry.
What?
Physics.
Biology. Biology, yeah. Well, okay, luckily I wasn't annoying enough to do that. That was mostly like Meatball and Spare Rib and Spare Rib's ex. And you. Basically everyone but me and Bushmeat. And Griff as well, so just you. Actually just you three and the other guy. He who must not
Honestly,
be
it was mostly us three.
Yeah. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vented pot. I suspect this will attract quite a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me.
Graha!
What was that?
But I ask that you put down any that draw too near. They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here, if you would. No. Look at that little door, that little Lalafell-sized door.
What? Where? How is that Lalafell size?
It's definitely not Azuro-sized.
Yeah, it is.
Not with his mods.
It's a little short. It's just like a little short.
Well, they already.
It's a grand
Oscar
Lalafell
are walking
door.
around, they slouch. So.
It's a grand Lalafell door, okay? It's a grand Lalafell door.
It does feel like it's bigger than most doors in this game. What are you doing over there, by the way? Is there something I'm missing?
No, I'm just looking at the door.
Oh, okay.
Wait for me to interact with it. Okay, go. This way we make sure that only one mob spawns. Okay. Okay.
Legma. And Legma.
And Phlegma. And Phleg.
Legma balls.
Oh. Oh. I thought you were interacting with it.
I was going to, but then you were late, so I interrupted my interaction, but now I'm late. It doesn't matter though, because I'm pretty sure this is not voiced.
No, we let the one out. Sorry,
Let me know
Graf.
if you want me to take over narrating.
Okay, maybe when my brain melts a little bit more. Did
Okay.
everything go smoothly up here?
No, everyone's dead.
I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either.
There's the crit.
And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will see a difference in his forge flames by the time I return.
I'm through the ground because of the mod.
Since I have you, there's another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important. Merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you and only you have been to Elpis. I love how quickly my brows furrow. As we have established... oh wait, I still have my music going. Whatever. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Aleg, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It is a material which saw much use as a part of the Elegant's effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world, the element of course being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Aleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist Amon.
Oh, he's playing Heavensward music, that's what's playing.
Oh. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? Did he remember his life with me?
Of those who would push further, expand Aleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was theologist Amon.
I'm gonna pick the second one. I'm picking the second one. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Aleg that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zondi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their heart. In facilitating Zondi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zondi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could not bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, and both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. That's just my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kukul is getting on? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I still think it's kind of weird that everyone's so sure that, like, the final days won't suddenly affect whatever planet mankind goes to.
Yeah. It seems like more of a
know
curse.
And then just redirect the final days.
It seems like more of a curse of mankind than a curse of Eurus, you know?
Yeah, like Megon was targeting the people, not the planet.
Oh, the
Whereas,
last one
it was
is...
like a test of the
the
people
last one is
or
right
something.
here. After that was just, meet the current quest.
It was also unclear, because when I first saw it, for some reason I thought Meteon meant that they were just going to spread this despair of Dynamis, like, across the entire universe. I didn't realize it was targeted. But
Yeah,
then I
basically
realized
that's
like,
what
oh,
they were
she
saying, right? It's
changed
like-
her mind to target mankind.
Yeah, it's like they're like her like they were saying like there has to be like some evil force or some like specific force like channeling this dynamis and targeting it at Aetheris.
Well, I mean, I sort of understand the target Aetheris, but like, why does anything about the final days necessitate that's targeted at Aetheris?
Cause like it has to be like, cause they said it had to be like targeted, it had to be like channeled by something, right? So I assume it has to be channeled by something. It has to also be targeted at something, right? Like channeled at something.
What is the question?
Like, would the final days not affect just like other planets as well?
Well, I mean, I understand because Medion changed her mind for a second. Oh, Aether Current. Did you get the Aether
Yeah,
Current?
I did. I pinged it on the map for you, bro.
Oh, okay.
From what
I mean, after a certain point, she was like, "Oh, okay, I'll test mankind." But at first, she was saying something about like spreading despair to all across the universe.
Well, it's to the ones that have not already destroyed themselves.
Yeah. So what I wondered at first was, is it literally all the living civilizations? Would she put the final days on them, or did she change her mind and specifically test mankind?
I think Aetheris is first. I think.
Oh, okay. But yeah, whatever it was, my thought was like, oh, okay, escaping might not work. If Medion has any awareness of what's happening to mankind, then she could just move it.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. But they're just like, hey, this is the best shot we got, so.
Yeah, I just feel like that's something worth addressing. But they're not addressing it. Because it's like, oh, if you just go to a different planet, Medion probably has some way of knowing what's going on here.
Because I think it's like, they just don't know what else to do. And at least they can delay it, right?
Yeah. But they're not talking about it like it's delaying. They're talking about it like it's escaping. I don't know. I just feel like it's not
I can feel those flames ablazing from here.
Best Irish accent ever.
Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now.
I want it now.
Share your impatience, I assure you. There's truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime. I wish the sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as it can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. I think there's a lot of talking. It's an Aether Current quest. There has to be a lot of talking.
Let's go.
Once we're done with this one, we get a flight, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm really putting myself into 1 HP.
Alright, I'm here.
I'll be back.
Okay. You wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later.
That's
Enabling auto advance. This music means.
Oh, nope, it's not voice.
We finished what we could.
Oh, it is voice.
Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial talk.
You hit next.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Alice did LB3 again.
Killed 20 people. Of trolling.
She said it's practice.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh.
Is it another crossover?
Crossover episode! Crossover episode!
Endgame? Please.
I mean, we already know you use a Pokemon in-game.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
No one cares.
12. Surely. These can't all
Was it
be.
Infinity War, or was it Endgame that was supposed to be like the crossover?
Bro, it's Kate Sith.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're getting everyone. Let's go.
We're getting everyone in here.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
These two always fight.
The Kurt's the power bottom.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way
Into the entrance!
Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You got a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I'm so glad Amanolina finally has a friend.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Servant.
Hancock? And Saraban?
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance.
I wonder how many of these would happen if we didn't do the respective.
I myself have come
pretty sure
with
they
a
all have
sacred relic of the Kojin.
Like
Upon
Eureka,
learning
the
of your
Eureka
Oh, I didn't get a, I didn't get a
Unjin
Eureka
bade
one,
me
but I got a
deliver
Boshan
it on
one, so
behalf of the Blue with all haste.
I'm pretty sure it's only if you did Bosha or Eureka. Because I didn't do Eureka and I didn't get a
Fearing I
Eureka
could
line.
not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies
Yeah,
for
I think a lot of
aid.
these lines wouldn't
To
happen
my
if you didn't
delight,
do the thing.
Hancock was already preparing for
Was there like
departure
a-
at the self-same
Like
port,
a
and had
domain
space
restoration
for
one? I
additional
didn't get a domain restoration one either.
I didn't get one.
Did Ejika show up? Or
We
something?
did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel.
Well, no,
to get it
Ejika
all
didn't
here
show
in
up, but
time.
he did
Oh,
say, courtesy of
there
Ejika, you have lines from, you know, you have relics from Eureka as
Fortunately,
well.
our majestic
Oh,
associates
yeah, I
have
didn't get
been
that one.
more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Don't worry, I doubled it.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever
So we're
towards
getting
the profits
Ceres
of the
Blade?
future,
What?
and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded
There's no
the
way,
entire
yeah, I
venture,
think each of
not
these
a
you have
gill
to have
need be
done it.
rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
I'm telling you, she's the final boss. She's just guarding everything.
When it
For
comes to
herself.
capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh.
Mother!
Mother?
Wait, Tataru just showed up for me. That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Very
I
much.
remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Common dub.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned
Not
wealth
talking about Ragnarok.
unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Oh, Aaronville.
You were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Best boy.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the
I
Gleaners.
like how
Spread across the world as we are.
has made him further behind in the cutscene.
I pray you do not interpret this as a
Oh,
serious
okay.
loss.
That's
I
what
believe
causes
that
the
Forum's
200
aim in
hour.
pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have. And I bear
Really?
you no
There's
ill will.
a part for Eureka if you did it?
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate
You know,
most
I
about
just
our
don't know who you're
star
talking
is that
about.
there
So
remains
some guys
so
showed up. Oh,
much we
okay, I know
do
who you're
not
talking
know.
about. Or Infill.
That is why I chose to help the Scions. To combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters.
I want to see the
Oh,
treasures
rest
for
assured,
myself.
If I had,
I'm sorry.
I would have been sorely disappointed.
I love you, bum boy. Marshall looks so angry.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Someone screaming.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problems
Why
are bloody
didn't we
shit
call
that
Sid
can fly to the
earlier? I
moon.
thought like us saying we were gonna help with the
Sid!
ether burner was like
You brought the team.
That's like classic Sid
course.
problem, right?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, we're
Fights.
obviously gonna call
You need
Sid,
only
right?
point us
And then we just
towards
call
my
Sid.
new favorite.
Sid and Nero's whole
this
deal.
is this is like
I don't get it.
literally
I don't get it either.
like, oh, there's a ship.
Oh,
We
I
need to
nearly
make
forgot.
a ship.
We stopped by word.
No,
We call
if
people
you
to
just
help
meant-
us make the
Picked up a
ship.
package from Gaius.
If you just
Oh,
mention the ship,
Sid.
if you just mention
Yeah,
it,
the
when
lines
finally the Ironworks
actions
folks
make
showed
for
up.
better
It's
penance
Alpha
than
and
words,
Omega.
contrite or otherwise. So
Yeah,
we offer none of the
if
latter.
they just said, oh, we have a spaceship, he just hangs up and goes.
That's
to
what I
you
was
already.
actually crying
What he
about the
sent
Alpha and Omega.
is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
And they were the whole time they were talking about like oh, professional
As
in,
you like us not
in
suspect,
elegant technology.
we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
like Sid.
Yeah, it's
Sid and
very
Nero.
clearly
To
it should
some
be said.
consternation upon
I don't
first
get it either.
receiving Kryle's message. So few
It's like everyone's
scions
mind.
remain at the Rising Stones
Yeah.
now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least
my God, the
among them.
goblins.
They get Nero to show up though.
I know Idle shows
I know.
just like this guy.
Ah, the gobbyflock fought.
He's being paid probably.
Slowfix's
Yeah,
gratitude
it's
for
him.
the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Gobby boons.
Gobby boom.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
Waken.
I'm saying
We
it'll
do.
sure like more
Yet
right this
averting the
entire time.
final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My
Is that
gratitude
a reference
is
to
beyond
Alexander?
words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing
Oh,
we
yeah,
bring
because it's the
salvation
daughter,
to
right, or
others of
something.
this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales
I hate
drank
that.
of the
Oh.
ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
I wish many Midgardsorn would show
Thus
up.
have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
He's still asleep up to now.
You'd be
Wake up.
hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited
Got the
myself.
guy in the back.
Love Madonna so much. She's great.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
It's a fucking anyway,
Think of how
so.
far we could go. What we could do with that
So
much
ending it at
power.
14.
What we could blow up.
He's doing all the complex
If
mathematical
Kokol is
equations in his
duly
head.
convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of
Hey,
the
that's the
bargain
game.
has been
Final Fantasy
fulfilled.
14.
Would you not agree?
Have you not heard? Oh, he about to.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Thank you for agreeing with the terms and conditions of this, of taking hold of the ship. Thank you very much.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Now what will you say in the mix?
Is there a dialogue choice?
Yeah.
Right here.
I wish they gave me a more stupid option.
Maybe, but this is a serious moment.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Okay, I just got the option.
She's just done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're done? You already put something?
Yeah.
I'll wait for you though. Unless they load another voice cutscene. I can wait.
No, you're coming back to Charlian.
Oh, that's a very different weather than there just was.
Yeah, welcome, it's Christmas. And then that's called out.
All the options were actually kind of lame, though.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, it wasn't just serious, it was also, like, lame serious.
Lame serious, yeah.
I wish I could have had, like, a poetic, you know, dramatic line or something, but it's like, lend us your strength. It's like, say some words to the people. Lend us your strength.
Ah. Let's go!
Damn, how many more, like, dialogue lines did I have? We started at the same time.
You had a couple.
2, maybe.
But I was like... Because when you were like, oh, I've got a choice, I had to wait, like, 6 speech bubbles before I got there.
I also accidentally skipped over some things.
Oh, that could probably do it. Because the, like, literally the Eureka line, which is the only thing I can think of that, like, would have showed up for me and not for you. Like, maybe there was a line or two from a, like, custom deliveries that might have popped up, talking about Idleshire or something, but, like... Wait, also, did we get a name drop of a new, first brood dragon in that cutscene?
Yes, you did.
I think
Yes,
they
you
name
did.
dropped
the first one before Tiamat and
yeah, all the
one who
others
did not
were...
answer.
Yeah,
The
one
one who did
remains
not-
silent
as
as
Daja.
always.
As Daya, yeah.
as Daya.
As Daya.
As Daya's
Daya.
answer was silence as ever. Tiamat and Facefelgar, however, responded favorably to the suggestion with the...
And Midgard Summer's just
I have two of
yeah. Which one? Cause it's oh yeah, it's a bracelet. Never mind. I thought you.
You might have gotten it from a venture.
Probably from a bench.
So I forget, is Asdaya the last
Last one to be named? I believe so.
for me and Lukewarm? We might be missing one more though. I think maybe there were two. Wait, how many are there again? I can just quickly
There
go.
are so there were yeah, Ashdaya, and Vitra,
Asdaya, Vitra,
Tiamat, Facefelgar,
Bahamut,
Nidhogg,
Facefelgar, Nidhogg,
Ratatoskr.
That's 7. Are there 7?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, those are all 7.
Awesome. There we go.
Welcome back, Deb.
What?
No, invite him back, or yeah.
Oh. Oh no, you used lead.
Oh, who do I have to
It's
invite?
fine, it's fine.
Man, finally getting Sid there though. Imagine if like Sid just never showed up to help with this.
That's sad.
I would have been so
And then
upset.
by the end of all of this, it's like, you never told me.
I would just feel so bad for Sid. Sid would just be completely forgotten.
Yeah, Sid would just be pissed off because he didn't get to go see the teeny tiny boat.
I like how Alpha just showed up. Doesn't really make sense for Alpha to be there, but you know.
Oh come on, he's part.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was very happy that Alpha was there. Doesn't make sense though. Alpha was going off exploring
They
on their own.
tracked Alpha down just to show up there.
Yeah, they're just doing, Alpha was just going around doing their own thing. Like, wait, we need the
the
Avengers Endgame moment to be complete.
Wait,
I gotta touch her actually quickly.
follow me.
Right.
I think there's here. This quest right. We should do it.
Dickon?
Yeah, Dickon's quest. Come here.
Dickon?
This quest.
Dickon?
Alright then.
Wait, why
I don't
do
know
you...
what you're getting at,
why?
but here, wait, I'll do it on Paladin.
Oh, wait, is this the quest I think it is?
Yes. Welcome. All you have today. Oh, it's you, Lukewarm Union. As it happens, Alice also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. I'm truly happy with her.
Truly happy.
Oh, truly happy for her. But speaking of Busy, we're quite short on hands at this shift. As much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. A Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you cannot miss him. My thanks in advance.
I love this quest so much.
Okay, we can take the
Like, how did you know about this quest?
Someone mentioned. More likely someone
You search it
mentioned
up.
Listen, now I want you to have a good experience. I want to show them the
Right.
good
But you
quests.
spoiled it for yourself.
I don't care.
Okay.
There was an Ethernet shard near.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you could have taken spoilers Wait, I think I took the wrong one.
Oh,
You took their.
I think I went to Oct Landing. Whatever.
Maybe the lookout point will help me get to level 89.
It gives a decent amount of XP actually.
It does.
84,000 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, should I just do like a fuck ton of lookout points?
Okay, so when I was I forgot what I was leveling to, like level 60. Like lookout points, they sightseeing points gave a lot of XP. Like
Did
I
you
was
get
just
the one-
tracking them down and I leveled like half a level from that.
Did you get the one near the ferry docks? The lookout point near the ferry docks.
Regardless, please come talk to this distinguished Malifaux.
The distinguished.
Oh, damn, this level is really distinguished. Wait, I don't.
Nope.
Probably doesn't actually help to get the experience boost or whatever.
There.
Oh, are you one of the Scions? You are one of the Scions, are you not? Lukewarm and Yunano, I believe. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? Give us salad sandwiches. Ah, sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended the studium. Luisa was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Luisa, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him and went on to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark.
Oh, yeah, okay.
To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Luisa filled me with pride. Yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause, so strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I have come to understand whence came his conviction. Ah, but listen to me blathering on. I know you two are busy, so I shall let you go. Thank you, not only for the sandwich, but also for standing with my son to the last.
No, don't go, Mr. Turtleemo. Oh.
He just disappeared through the void.
Let it be known that your son yeeted me onto the ship.
How rude of him.
How rude of him, but. Whee! And you're walking again, even though you could have taken again the
RP walking.
RP walking.
Wait, did Lukewarm go to the wrong Ethernet again?
No, I'm
No,
running.
she's running. She's running, going here. You can wait.
Is that the last of good old Professor Turtleemo?
Unfortunately, yes. There's some other pretty good side quests in this area.
How is everyone like in this entire country like local expert in some like professor of this? Again, I feel like there are necessary like you can't have everyone becoming a professor. It just the numbers don't work.
Ikon is actually a professor in sandwiches.
Yep. Wonderful.
He has a PhD in sandwiches.
Oh, you're back.
I was chilling.
Did you have a chat with a customer? Wonderful. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlian, he was beside himself with excitement. He clearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. Or he dearly wanted to meet you. So when you appeared, when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. By the way of things, here's a little something in the house. Enjoy!
You get your own sandwich.
Sandwich. That's cute.
Sandwich.
PhD.
I was trying to figure out who his son was gonna turn out to be. I was like, is it going to be one of like the
When I
other
saw his
people?
hair color, I'm like, oh, I see.
I mean, fucking everyone in Charlian is white hair. I used to think that was like the defining characteristic of Charlians was white hair because of the Scions. I didn't realize that it was like that wasn't like an ethnic Charlian thing. Even though Charlian is like barely an ethnicity, but you know what I mean. Like the Garlean eye. It is sort of funny that all the Garleans have that like third eye, despite also having like a bunch of different like races and stuff. I do kind of wonder how that happened. Actually, is that explained?
Anyway, all for no time.
I don't think any of the races are.
We finally managed. All for no time.
Oh shit, I walked too far. But...
Ribs got the fucking Marcus.
Oh my god, the chair. Let's go.
Okay.
We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge he holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Taru. We're off to Aporia then.
Damn, I thought we were gonna have to like
Here, I'll be the one. I'll be the one.
Anti-immigration people or something to let all these people in.
Can I not teleport while sitting down? Oh, I can't.
No.
I guess not.
Sting.
Okay, now the music feels slightly appropriate again. Yeah, I will say that the tension was like my biggest problem with this section is that the tension was low the entire time.
They raised the hype so high and then brought it so incredibly low.
It was drawn out too much. That's the problem.
Yeah, it was drawn out, but the biggest problem with like drawing things out doesn't bother me that much. That's why I like the second area of Thavnair, despite like some of you guys not liking it that much. But for me, like I don't care if we had to do a bunch of random tasks, because like the threat level and stress was high the entire time. Like you did not know the outcome of what you were doing. Here, we were just sitting around waiting for a Deus Ex Machina of all our friends, which is not a Deus Ex Machina, it's earned. But you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, like they gave us
knew
an
we were
motive,
about,
but then
yeah,
they drew out the conclusion.
Well, it's just like there's no risk to what we're doing. They tried to make it seem like there was some threat with like overworked engineers or something, but at the end of the day, we were going to get all the materials we needed and more. We knew that was happening, so we were just waiting for that to happen.
Also, just like the tension was brought so high, then brought so low, and then they tried to pick it back up. Like the moment was gone, dude. You lost the moment.
Well, no, again, the tension was zero from the beginning, but
not the tension, but like the hype, you know.
Yeah, the hype went up and down though. But the problem is like it doesn't matter that much if there's tedious tasks to me if the tension is high. The problem is like we had everything go right for us and then nothing go wrong for a long time. So it just like doesn't help.
I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clairlane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay, let's see your teeny tiny toy boat.
Can you guys do it?
It would be really funny if it was like actually small.
Teeny tiny toy boat. Teeny tiny toy boat. Teeny tiny toy boat.
No, saying toy boat like 3 times fast. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
Teeny tiny toy boat?
Oh no, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat,
it's really hard to say
toy boat,
toy boat after
toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I can do like blue bug bit the blue bear and the blue bear bit the blue blood. Almost. I used to be able to do it a lot better. The blue bug bit the blue bear and the blue bear bled blue blood. Peter Picker. I was Peter Piper. Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? What's another? Oh, she
I
sells
learned some
seashells
tongue
by the
twisters.
seashore.
I learned some tongue twisters in Spanish. Those were like fucking wild.
There's the Chinese ones as well. Mama. Mama. Oh
Mama,
no,
mama,
no.
mama.
Mama. Ma.
Oh, mama,
Ma. Ma. I don't remember what it is.
You're right. I mean, a Mandarin tongue twister is gonna like that's just gonna be insane.
The one that I really cannot do is the one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh.
You know which one I'm
44
talking about?
44是10
Oh.
14是14 40谁把14说14就打他14谁把40谁把40说
You know what makes it really easy? If you're Taiwanese.
谁把40说是10就打他40
Right, Mr. Fuchino.
From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Zalmazain. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we will embark on our journey to the heavens. I think I have an idea of what this is. This way, if you please.
Let's go.
I think I remember...
Oh, by the way,
have an
Brisk,
idea of what this is
do
from the
you
trailer.
remember really early on in Endwalker where I was like, I think they're bringing everything to the bottom of Labyrinthos, where they're gonna have a ship and send it to the moon? And
Yes, I do remember. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen right now, huh?
I was so fucking spot on.
Oh god.
Although it was paired with other. It was paired with other guesses, but that was one of them. My other one was that the entirety of Labyrinthos was a secret spaceship.
Why is
So
there
I
a
was just
Gordon?
Huh? What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
There's
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That ship is not that big.
No, it's not.
It's really
tiny.
not. It is a teeny
Hence-
tiny toy boat. Oh,
Hence-
I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. How is that going to carry every single person in...
It's
whatever?
not.
As you can see,
Yeah,
it was
that's
designed
the
as a
point.
medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Ether
Wait,
burner,
I'm
as you
just
know,
gonna-
has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word from Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. I want to guess who the allies are. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish.
Be right back. I'll just restart quickly.
Point taken. I'll just move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat.
Where do you guys get teleported to? Just here.
Just here.
Yeah, look at that. It's just so small.
That's a teeny tiny toy boat.
Like, how are they gonna like?
Come talk to everyone.
How quickly do they have to like go back and forth to
mean,
get everyone onto the moon?
How many people are gonna be
Like,
on this? Like a few hundred?
Yeah, I mean, well,
At
they gotta
most.
like, if they go back and forth like 10 times a day or something, I mean, it still won't even be close to enough, but
Yeah.
you know.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at what's underneath.
Also, they clearly do not have the infrastructure to bring that many people from
Yeah,
Charlotte
exactly.
down to here.
Like the
Is another
elevator is
problem.
tiny.
So I mean, they could maybe lift people off from somewhere else than here, though. They could like maybe like lift this off the ground, bring it to Charlian, and then put people on the ship there. Maybe
Okay, anyway.
if they had the means to do that.
Come here. Let's turn in the quest after you talk to everyone.
Logging back in.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Alright, talk to some people. Gracia, hello. Let's give it a shot.
I have done what I...
Wait, just give me a second. Wait, you feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet?
Yeah.
What is that referring to exactly?
I think just like the blue glowing thing at the bottom, below the ship.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Okay, zoom from outside. No, I can't. I need to wait for the cooldown. Then I can zoom back to. Oh god, what's the time? I don't know if that was my tinnitus or
Okay.
I actually heard that.
I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can fly now. We fly here?
No.
No,
This is the only place you can't fly.
Level 89?
No, only outside. But once you're inside.
Yeah.
Bro,
it just-
I from the very first level 88 quest, I was accepting everything on Dragoon. It wasn't enough?
Do we need to...
Yeah.
Wait, I can't fly here?
No.
Nope.
No, you can't.
Because there are no
nothing here.
ether currents here. Lore-wise, I assume it's because like it's like sealed off to keep the ether in and stuff like that. But in terms of gameplay, I have no idea why you can't fly here. Like, I don't get it.
Alright, so
I
what do
mean,
we have to
this
do
game
stuff
is
here now?
known to sacrifice gameplay for lore. Like, it prioritizes lore over gameplay.
But I don't think that even like even the reason that I gave, I don't know if that's even true. Like that's just the reason I gave
I think
myself.
they just don't want to fly around in here because it would be too much of a pain for them to implement the ceilings and stuff.
Not just put the ceiling. Just
Yeah,
put
it
the
feels
ceiling
like
where
a
the ceiling
pretty
is.
easy
It's
thing
not that
to
hard.
do.
Or maybe the
Yeah.
light beam that comes down from the sky is looks ugly up close.
Yeah, they might have concluded that it would have looked bad if everyone was flying around in that room.
Yeah.
Like
guess
when
so.
people are like trying to like get a view of the ship, maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, that's probably why.
Anyway. We need to do
I started flying around. I'll
Okay, what roulettes?
Should we do a roulette now?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, hold on. Which roulette do you guys want to do?
We could do leveling.
All I need is trials.
Trials?
For
Okay.
Dragoon.
Oh, okay, hold on.
And
I wanna do
then
this.
for leveling, I can
Oh,
do
yeah.
like Paladin or something.
Trials,
I can
wait,
make
no,
it.
No, we can just do trials first.
Hold on.
No, yeah, but I'm like picking...
Or
I'm
I
picking
want
like a
to do it on
class.
by myself.
Oh wait, no, that's gonna be too low. Never mind.
Yeah, Dragoon is close. I'm 1 million experience.
Oh yeah. Trials would be there.
It's gonna be too
log
low.
out.
Let's see. We're doing trials. Oh yeah.
What
Wait,
if
do
we
I
got-
have, I
what
don't
if
think
we
I have
got
Femet
Zodiac?
self-edited.
Oh, you do.
Oh wait, no, we can't get
I do?
Zodiac because we're getting Femet.
You do. Yeah. I'm just not logged in yet. I need to log out first.
Okay.
It would be hype though to get
I want
Zodiac.
another brownie. I'm gonna get another brownie.
A pot
You'll be
brownie?
getting brownies?
No, like a good brownie.
Oh.
While you're getting food, I should get a drink beforehand.
Oh, So there is some crazy shit down, like, down below.
Do you have theories for what that is?
Primordial presence. What does primordial mean?
Old.
Huh?
Old. Like, think like old god kind of thing. Like primordial is, yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, Heidelin. You said it yourself. Old god. Yeah, I guess, how does it relate to Heidelin, though? It looks like there's like, are those stars down there?
It kind of looks starry. Yeah, kind of like a galaxy kind of thing.
I'm trying to figure out the relevance of it.
Are you guys all gonna do DPS?
I'm gonna be DPS. Lukewarm is I have to be DPS.
Okay.
Lukewarm will be whatever is necessary there.
Does Yu have Emmett Silk added? Because you use
Yeah.
Party Lead. Okay.
Yeah.
Emmett Silk is now online.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have you, so we're good.
Okay, so I can heal.
Yeah. Wait, should I DPS? We're doing trials, so I could DPS.
Oh wait, if we're doing trials, Azure, are you sure you want to do it on Reaper? It doesn't give tomes, does it?
Trials?
Yeah.
Like Google?
Oh wait, like
Or
like
what kind of trials?
like astrology tomes or whatever.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, actually it does. It does.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay, never mind. It does.
Let's see.
Do whatever y'all want.
What should I level? Maybe healer Q would be nice. I could go Astro. Okay, everyone good on their classes? Art check maybe.
I have 500k. Should I go buy the Hades party?
Okay.
I don't know if 500k will be enough to buy the Hades party. Actually.
Oh wait. Fuck, wait, if you're 50. There, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm really low level. Sorry.
Go, you go. Give us
up.
buddy.
Do it.
Damn, maybe
Invalid
healer Q
target.
wasn't enough.
Oh yeah, right.
The 3 DPS.
Okay, while wait. I don't know. Just for the sake of content. No. What? Oh, because I just... Because I'm bored.
Kind of surprised they didn't just go for like the lunar whale, like in FF4. Given how much they were just like, if there was something applicable in FF4, they'd just take it. They're like, oh, this could fit the story, and they just, you know, yoink it from FF4. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just like drop the lunar whale there.
Go.
Oh no, my big hit.
My fire 3, no.
Do I hit the head on this one?
What are you?
A Tribune.
Tribune, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. You're melee.
Oh, I'm healing.
You sure are, bud. Please.
I still need to learn like monks stuff still properly.
Rotation?
Yeah. I mean I know I need to switch from Dragon Kick and Dragon Kick and Boot Shine every so often. For more. Because I know Dragon Kick help boost for Boot Shine, right?
Yeah.
Man, this fight's a monster on Extreme.
It is.
It is.
I'm just remembering how hard it was for me to like see where they were gonna pop up.
Not just die already. Hey, there we go.
How many commands did you get, Tepid?
0.
Damn, me too.
I just left immediately.
It's so weird seeing Curl in the chat log.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you see everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you,
yeah, exactly.
That was enough, huh? Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
89.
Yeah, he leveled up. Yeah, he leveled up now.
Let us talk to people.
Fortunal.
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 Fortunal bitches.
Shut up.
For children, one and all. And make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. No.
What's the map?
Not for you.
Hey,
Come.
Oh yeah, there's an ether current here somewhere.
No? You can fly
Or
already.
not ether current, sorry, fucking sightseeing log.
Mm.
Yeah, we can just take the one down here because it just leads to it.
Alright, since that's the only roulette that you guys needed, I'll go back.
To tap
yes.
it.
Yes.
Tepid.
More tea.
We talk to everyone again, or?
Oh wait, what?
Are we gonna get lowered into the like down into that thing? I feel like we are.
Probably. Graha.
Braha.
Oh shit, it's a cutscene.
Oh fuck! What?
I usually click on it
Rest in
first and then I
peace,
wait for you.
Kryl.
It's on voice, so I could just wait for you.
Okay. I'm here, by the way. I clicked right after you.
Great.
As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Samazai.
Are you reading something?
Oh, what? Yeah? Yeah, I'm eating brownie. No, sir, did the forum decide to withdraw from Eorzit, then we began to work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. Itioscope, thank you. Can you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. Oh, I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar.
Do you want me to eat, by the way? I mean, not eat. Do you want me to voice while you are eating? I meant.
Okay.
You could switch, yeah.
The Itioscope? Actually, sure, why not?
The Itioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late.
Everyone just looks at Stola. Oh, damn it! Why not Stola?
Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunald was laid out, however, I may still be if I was laid out, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I'd expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiments in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or of love, or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more.
Me.
Man, why couldn't they have called it like the Underworld? The Ataya scope. That's such a lame name.
Let's go, Adi, let's go. And we're stepping. Step it.
Invite me.
The Underworld is so much better.
What am I playing?
Alright,
Am I
where are
taking a
you,
healing?
Brisket? Okay, I'll invite you my friend list then.
Do you... what do you want? Because
I can do whatever.
I can only
I'll
DPS.
tank. I'll tank.
I
You'll
can
tank?
also
All
only
right.
DPS. And I will do it on this.
Where is my...
By
I'll
the
do it as
way,
good.
do you, I would recommend this be, like, no more class one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more.
Oh yeah.
You will
We're
not
gonna
have
be.
that
Yeah. No, you will not.
You will not have any XP.
You will stay.
You will stay as is.
Yeah, so whatever you do the dungeon on should be the rest of your MSQ.
Well, I mean...
Like, other than...
Wait.
Well, I guess, like whichever
Yeah, what
job
about
you want-
90?
Yeah, 90 you can pick whatever. But, like, in terms of, like...
Yeah.
I can see how you could do it on whatever, then, because then... Yeah. Huh.
Well, just for
Well, if you
XP
want
efficiency.
to do 90 MSQ on Paladin or Dragoon, this is your final switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
no,
fine-
no,
you're
I,
fine.
the only option I have, unless you guys want to do like
Oh,
2 roulettes
uh,
right now, you know, I'm not getting Paladin to 89.
Hold on. Before we queue in, guys, come get your AF gear.
Oh.
Where?
It's in the Aetheryte shard. The plaza, sorry.
Obviously.
Which one?
The
Which-
main Charlian.
No, you can't get that yet.
Can you not?
No, not yet. Lukewarm, stop.
But-
No, not yet. After. It's still after.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's
I
89
remember.
though.
Yeah, but they don't
Okay.
get it yet.
Okay, actually, also before we go in, I mean, I control that, but I'll just let you guys know. I'm gonna get the 545 gear, because a lot of my gear is still like a lot better.
Yeah, my gear is 540, 533. How did I get the 545 gear? Oh wait, like the coffer. Oh, the coffer.
Coffers?
The coffers you get, yeah. Yeah, just take your
my
time.
right side is still mostly Crypt Lurker, unfortunately, but
Oh, these are the recolored Crippler. Oh, not Crippler, recolored Shardy.
You were starting.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go Gunbreaker in this.
This is fine. Oh, that's the whole.
It does the die does nicely on the armors. So now you should be close to it because it's
insufficient
not
armory chest space. That's kind of annoying.
dump the other things you don't need.
The thing is, I keep my like ongoing relics in here.
No, not the relic.
Oh, you get AF gear literally the quest after this.
Huh, nice.
That's why I was saying no.
So mean. That's so mean. They're just like, hey, we're gonna give you a level 89 dungeon, but we're not gonna allow you to have level 89
I
gear.
can't glamour. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport somewhere random.
Just teleport just to Aporia. Just teleport to Aporia.
Sure. Well, I may as well
It's
teleport
much-
somewhere free. Because I'm
Oh,
gonna
fair.
teleport back right after.
Yeah, actually, go ahead and do the glamour, then ring to me, then I will go and glamour. Then.
Oh, good idea.
So I'll just stay here for
Should
now.
we have a G-line, B-line, Pete Rat, Gumai, Candai. G-line,
Ring.
B-line.
You're way back.
Rat, Gumai, Candai. Let's like it. Oh,
Let's like it. Open.
Anytime now.
Yeah, Petra, who my can I?
There we go. You're back.
Hey, looking good.
Hey, it's good stuff. I will drill. There was no way to say that, to continue that sentence without it sounding 10 times worse. So I just stopped the sentence.
That's a good
You will
idea.
Drill? What do you mean?
My
you
weapon
will
is a drill.
Oh, it is?
Okay, go glamour,
Yeah.
bro. Go glamour.
All right.
kind of do wanna, actually, so that it fits more. I'm gonna teleport to just to Aporia.
Oh, Ashtala's like, like it would allow them to see the dead. I'm like, ooh, you know, maybe we'll run into some. Do we get to fight dead people?
I'm just wearing one.
I've got enough inventory space. I'm good.
Oh, Alize just said it. Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again.
Okay, wait. I'm just coming back to the area.
Yeah, we're literally going to the underworld, and they didn't call the dungeon the underworld.
Because it's not called the underworld.
Fuck you.
To the.
It's the underworld.
It's called the ethereal sea.
It's called the
but
ethereal
look,
sea.
even Fortunal was like some call it the underworld.
Yeah.
Right.
Some, but the majority
calling it the ethereal sea would have been a pretty good name as well. But yeah, no.
but they were just like, we
Tiescope
call
is
it
pretty
the
shit.
ethereal sea.
But also, this
some
helps
call
avoid
it
spoilers
the-
a bit more, you know.
It does. Yeah.
It's like,
It
but
does,
some
yeah.
call it the underworld, and then it's like the dungeon name pops up, and it's like, what even is it?
Adiascope. Or Asiascope, I don't know.
Okay,
how to
I'm
pronounce
ready.
it.
Did you talk to everyone
Adiascope.
that you wanted to talk to?
No, I didn't.
I sure hope the minion drops.
Do any of these people have good things
I
to
need
say?
the minion.
Estinians is pretty cool. Thancred's is pretty neat. Ishtola's is pretty interesting.
Get good at reading and read them all quickly.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Unbreaker.
Except for this dungeon. All right.
Queue us up whenever.
Why can't I click this? Oh, I must have had something selected already.
There we go.
Yo, it's first person. Final Fantasy XIV first person shooter confirmed.
Let's go.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
No, I can't.
Oh, I forgot to...
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
These ghosts haven't even heard of my 2-target combo. Oh, you already used your 2 minutes?
Yeah, whatever.
Did I use my 2 minutes now?
One more! One more!
Yeah, you can volleyball. Go ahead. This dungeon's pretty easy.
I'm just trying to get them because I'm Gunbreaker.
I'll leave my 2 minutes now.
Yeah, just do it. I'll be fine though.
This is literally the hardest pull in right now.
Not.
Oh my god. I trusted that you would. Okay.
Wait for me.
I was like, he's gonna super collide, right?
No,
Right?
I was
right.
No. Kidding. Oh hi.
Oh, Hilbert.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Oh yeah, I got my 2 minutes back though.
Yeah.
Shall I use them? I shall.
You can.
Who's that?
Who that? Yeah?
Oh, me as well.
Wait.
Is that Luis Spawn or Papolimo?
That
Wasn't
was.
that- Oh, probably Papolimo, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking Luis because of the cane, but you know, that also is Papolimo.
Hold
I
on.
should have used my 2
God
minutes.
damn it. Wait,
Yeah, I
oh,
should have used my 2 minutes.
Azra's
No,
being
just hold it.
summoned.
Just hold it. It's fine.
No, Azra's is being summoned, so we have to wait anyway.
Yes. Just being summoned.
Rohatia's got him, the Crystal X art.
Oh, I do have Macrocosmos because I'm at level 90. Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess
Not
you wouldn't get
synced
synced down.
yeah, haha. Not that I really need Macrocosmos in this, like, in this dungeon.
Mm.
I guess it's is it damage? Pause. Oh, it is.
I like how you can see the rest of the dungeon below you.
Oh, yeah. It's damage positive on packs of mobs, so I guess I'll use Macrocosmos on the next pack.
Guys, everyone dance for Azeros. Or we can show left, show right him. I mean, you can, and then Tepid, you can dance for him, to summon him. Do like your funniest dance. No, you
Oh, yeah.
do show
what is my
show right.
funniest dance?
You'll dance.
I do enjoy the Yule dance.
Now do it naked.
Damn.
There's some good bounce going on there, bro.
There's good bounce?
Yeah, with my
Oh.
mods and stuff. Honestly,
There's an
thinking
impressive amount of vanilla bounce, honestly, in this game.
You can look at my stream. You have some very interesting underwear on right now, Tepid.
Yes. Hey, it matches. It
does.
matches my my glam.
Your weapon, you mean? Not much else going on right now.
Well, I mean, if I had my glam on.
You also have your dogs out, bro.
Oh.
What do you think about being so dummy thick, Tepid?
It's weird.
You're actually not very dummy thick, you're just a little bit dummy thick.
Hold on, I just carried them up.
Welcome back.
Oh.
We summoned you.
So the Charlians built all this, right? They're just like,
Yeah.
They went into the Ethereal Sea and built.
It's all the snails everywhere. They are snails, right?
They give off snail vibes.
Oh no, they're probably nautiluses, aren't they?
Hmm.
Or yeah, Nautiluses. Yeah. Well, it's not a shell, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Azarus? No.
Oh,
I thought Azarus said
We
that
broke
you
the
guys-
ritual. Our connection is severed.
Actually, no. I'll have the hat on.
Did Tepid's underwear there turn like pink for me? Must have been like a weird shadow.
Oh yeah, no. That's because of the I have Thatharian tights on. My glam is Thatharian tights.
Oh, okay.
Azarus.
The most powerful part of my glam are just the grapes.
Oh no. That hurts. I've been lobotomized.
Yeah. You done lobotomized yourself on my spear.
It sounds kind of weirdly like, what's the word?
Sexual?
Yeah. Like it really isn't, but
Yeah, it is.
You know, I can see it though. Like
you get
know,
it though, right?
Yeah. It's like if you get fucked in the eyes, that kind of works. No,
I mean, no, I don't. But you know, also,
you know, if you got a big enough dick, you can just be a blowjob. What are you doing?
I'm just still stuck on the eyes thing.
The eyes thing? Well, so
it's difficult. It's too difficult to like.
You take a penis and insert it through the eye socket.
Or are you just trying to find a means to damage the brain by
Well,
means of
yeah.
penis? Oh, okay. I see
This
what
is
you
a
mean. I
very
thought you meant it was like a.
unfortunate eye angle to be at.
Mine is normal.
Yeah, I just
You
see
are
your belly
very
button.
small though. What about belly button?
I just see your belly button. But also, like, Lalafell
Oh.
first-person view is higher than Lalafell.
Oh, you're right. It's
like
above
a head.
you.
It's a head higher, yeah.
I guess it might be too disorienting if. Or is it because is it just Lalafels in general, or is it because you're min height?
Might also because of. No, I think even for.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite a bit higher.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I swear to God, can't there just be one day they don't constantly call me every single day?
Oh.
Let's go.
Yep.
No, my pre-pull. Where is the CD? Is this Livia's music? Or is it no? This is just Endwalker
Lydia.
boss music, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this. Yeah, I don't think this is Lydia from. Is that always a side swipe, or is that like?
Look at the clothes. Wait, I got Venn diagram there? Damn.
Okay, so I gotta check the outside on occasion to make sure I don't get.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do much on this.
Oh fuck! I got Dragoon locked.
the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Beta.
Oh.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh. The thing from the trailer.
Yeah.
Was there like other trailers I didn't see, that you saw that I didn't see?
Probably.
Yeah, you didn't watch the trailer that came out soon before. Like the gameplay trailer. You didn't watch that. You only watched the cinematic one.
Oh, who's that? Oh, wait, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
It's an axe.
Mimbrita?
Is it the axe? Yeah, it is.
That's a cringe
There, I
pull
used
at
it.
Azeros.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Now who this?
Now who's this?
Oh, Oshifon!
Gonna give us a big old buff.
Oh, this is
If
a
you don't
vibin'
take that buff,
dungeon.
it's kind of hard for the tanks. I know because I tanked this without taking the buff once. Because that was a dumb
You're so
buff.
bad.
I know. Yeah, I survived. I didn't die.
Okay, this one has to die. Nope. Hoodies. New boss hoodies.
Yeah.
They needed a version of Ritaden.
Ritaden EX.
They had to give him this.
Yeah. I think they mentioned at one point we were like, well, we're gonna give something to Ritaden. Like in one of the live letters before Endwalker.
Lead the way.
Such an annoying boss on melee.
Can see that.
Yeah.
I was worried he would have like a directional deflect or directional reflect the mechanic of the shield.
Fair. It's something we got used to.
I think they saved it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's trines. It's
Knockoff.
exotrines. It's exotrines.
Yeah.
It's trines.
There you go. Careful.
No!
Actually, oh, don't take that. Don't take that. That's fine.
Yeah.
You cancelled mine.
I canceled what?
Cancelled my return. I was about to return.
Yeah. Okay.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
You should
We'll
be
just wait.
sorry, you little bitch.
Shiny.
I should have never become your friend.
Too late for that, man.
What?
Is it too late for that, man?
Right? It's like 9 years too late now.
It's a bit too late. Yeah. Well,
So where are like the hordes of the Garlean foot soldiers we killed?
They don't matter. Also,
they don't matter.
I guess you could interpret as these guys are.
Let's keep going. Go, 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 go. I don't have bolide still. I mean, there's nothing more, but much wider. Ow.
No! Tepid star.
Oh, did you put it down in? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't. 3, 2, 1. I have bolide now.
Fine. You're safe.
Thank you. Oh, they're all like defending gear. Right.
Right? Oh! I like how this one is named.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's obvious because he's literally her model. I wonder what Thancred would say if he were here.
I mean, they do have
Can
like
you
certain
pick
lines.
Oh, you can.
You can.
You can.
I don't remember.
You can pick.
I don't think I've done it with Trust, but I think there's a list online of all the dialogue.
Alright,
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
there would be. Oh, I have aggro of things.
Oh god.
It's fine, I put ED on you.
Random.
There it
And healing up.
Oh, I didn't even need on that.
Nice.
Hello. Hello. Who are you?
I didn't see who this is. Oh no, I guess it's bubble light. Oh. Is this funny guy? This funny little guy?
It
My
will be funny little guy.
Is as far as you go.
Oh, it's a funny little guy!
Oblivion beckons!
Funny little guy in his funny little outfit in the
Yes,
first.
with his funny hat. Okay, let's kill the
Alright,
funny guy.
Yeah.
You know, I kinda wish Yotsuyu showed up, but I guess that wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, thematically.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by
Oh,
far!
that was the wrong person. Sorry. Sorry, you. I meant to give you the trailer. I will
You will persist in this folly no longer.
He falls sometimes.
Sadly, no.
The stage is set.
I turn no. Circle.
Oh, I see. I don't know why I didn't get hit by that.
Not questioning.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Bracing Marine leaps from.
Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wait, you!
That was a fraction of a second.
I quit. You restart. I was so confused what was happening. I was like, why is there ice there? What's happening?
Don't you know curtain calls?
Look, my rotation is very hard. Please give me leeway.
Wow, he's only left, huh?
He's only going for left, surprisingly.
LD whenever.
Why did the LB look different?
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the Dragoon LB.
No, it's just LB2.
Oh, it's LB2 then.
It's just LB2. You don't get LB3 and light parties. Remember that.
I just forgot it looked different.
Nice death, dude. Oh, I'm level. Oh shit, I'm level 90. That gave me level 90. What?
No.
Oh, yeah, that gives him a lot of XP. Yeah.
No, the dungeons in
Dude,
Endwalker just give
like
a ton.
not even like. I was like a tenth of the EXP bar in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Endwalker dungeons just give a ton of XP, so that's why you should do dungeons when you're doubling. Once you're 81 above. Because these dungeons really do give a lot, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite nice, actually. It just makes things faster, honestly. Then, I mean, you can do like your roulettes first and then.
I didn't know.
Only look.
No
for
minion, sadly.
No minion.
Oh, you got both healing things and agreed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Yep. Have to meet my.
Yeah.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Funny guy.
I feel like that's the only thing he'll say then. Like,
Funny guy.
come to deal with the coup de grace, funny guy.
Just pat him on the head.
Oh
Funny
wait,
guy.
oh I forgot to enable auto advance. I was like, damn, that's a long pause.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy.
I am.
Erase me from existence,
Right,
soul
not
and
yet.
all.
Okay.
Music. Okay, now I am.
You used the dungeon before me. I'm surprised. I clicked the first one just now. By the way.
Okay, I'm also picking the first one. Why not? Man, the lighting here is so nice.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. the world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
You chat log.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me
I
be
was-
clear.
I was thinking
I
it'd be
have
nice
not
if
come
we
to
saw him.
consort with the likes of you.
I was thinking it would be nice.
I came back at
Nor
the right
have
time,
I
I
come to
see.
bemoan the
Yeah.
state of the world following my untimely demise.
Oh, it's my funny guy.
In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall.
So we
and
have
the
reunited
anguish
the
it
funny man
brings the
and the
savior of the savages.
yeah.
If I played
Let's
some
go.
small
The ultimate
part
brawl
in the
between
chaos, all the better.
those funny little guys.
Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
The man's not going to fuck you. Please shut up already.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
No.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even
I was
should you
literally
be
just thinking
reborn,
it'd be so nice if we
your
saw him.
desperate search for answers must start again.
I'm going for the third one.
Yeah. I just picked it.
Even here, even now,
I like that they
you have
kept it
every
as
right
common.
to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Funny man goes to oblivion. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Drown in the grape juice dimension. Have your soul cleansed. Be reborn again.
Don't
And we'll see
try
you
to
on the little
follow me.
adventures.
I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Just go drown.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Just go drown in grape. Go.
Go drown in grape juice. I hope you go into oblivion to Sahi and are never reborn.
Hope you were never reborn. No, see, he didn't drown in grape juice. He just
He
faded
just
away.
disintegrated. He just got
Yeah.
Thanos trapped at the last second. I know.
Like-
Heidelin was literally just like,
No, I had enough of
nope,
this guy.
not you, not you. He
It's
doesn't
like,
deserve to come back.
no, be gone.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Come.
Come.
Anyways, I just wanted to check how far you guys got.
Yeah, come.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Alright.
As well.
Alright.
Well, eat froggy or so much her. Yo, it's the crystal.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
I kind of want to say the second, because that's my genuine reaction.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say the second.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Rivers of time converge.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
So funny-ish balls.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
I forgot the lyric.
This hit after clearing Yukov.
Alright. So either.
Alas, the question I
Okay,
posed to thee in
after
Elpis
Hydman.
hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okay. Trust or.
Well, sure, I sent the message in general.
Or that one instead. But yeah, you can do this with trust.
Oh, fun.
I did do this one with trust because I was like, oh, thematically it works really well. But
Yeah, it does. But
I think it also really works well with a bunch of
Well,
friends.
different from what those you're normally able to select.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the
This is the
trust.
first trial that you can take
Do it
in
this with
for
trust.
right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So basically, everyone in there is gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lined it up for this section.
I
So
wasn't
Graham-
entirely sure that Hydaelyn was
Twould be
going
a
to be the
pleasure
second
as
trial.
always.
But as soon as we walked into that
Our fates are
room, I'm like, oh yeah, no doubt.
This
That
is
is like the
trial.
most. That is the most like trial arena I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Luke,
Yeah.
do you want me to give you
Yeah,
party
give me
lead so you
party
can-
lead. I have people to invite.
Yee, let's go. But no, the others should not speak of the mechanics or so. Ooh.
Let's go!
Let me know if you have any leftovers. We can ask the free company or something. Since you're
They're
now.
in Gilgamesh. You might want to refresh their
Yeah.
status, online status. Oh yeah. Right. I feel like tanking this. It's fun. It's fun tanking this, honestly.
You know, okay, I
Actually,
was kind
no,
of hoping.
No, never mind. Never mind.
I was
wanna
kind
keep-
of hoping that the Hydaelyn trial wouldn't be like a test of your strength. I was hoping there'd be some kind of reason to actually combat Hydaelyn, but you know.
I mean, is this not reason enough?
Yeah. Ooh, wow. That was a lot of them.
Well, she should know me better than anybody. So like,
Murder
you know,
hobo.
I want to see if you're strong enough. Like, I feel like Hydaelyn should know how strong I am, like more than I do.
All right.
To be fair, Hydaelyn is the. Actually, no. Zodiark would. I don't know. I guess Zodiark is about on par.
Who's online in the...
But like
Only
most of
us.
my power comes from
Only
Hydaelyn.
us.
Yeah, yeah.
So like I feel like
I'll check
Hydaelyn
in
would
Discord.
know how strong she made me.
Freya is...
I don't know.
Freya's
I know it's not
AFK.
exactly right.
But then also, she's seen all of her
Sage.
friends return to the ethereal sea now, so maybe she's just like kind of suicidal, you know?
Is Sage busy?
Yeah.
Because Sage is online. And
Only.
I'm not sure because it didn't update yet my like friends list. So Sage. Online in Goblin.
Am I
yeah.
healing? Or
I wanna heal.
I can
I'll go.
tank. I
I'll
can
go
do
heal.
anything.
I mean, I might as well go Red Bull.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal this trial. Because I've been doing
I do like meleeing this trial because the max melee is really satisfying, but also it's normal, so whatever.
Yeah, but the healing is fun as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I've healed this a couple times as well. It's pretty good.
I have 2 people
like,
interested.
I only know EX mechanics actually.
Oh yeah, we should do the EX with you guys.
But genuinely though, I do not remember what the normal is like, so.
Yeah, I can kind of see the Hydaelyn thing. It's just when I heard Hydaelyn was a trial, I was like, darn, that's a bad spoiler. But I hope that we have to like actually fight Hydaelyn.
Okay, so we're filled. Let's go. We'll just have to. Oh yeah, we're gonna be synced down right too.
Okay, I will say, you know, people were talking about how story-based ultimates might not work that well for Stormblood or Shadowbringers, but already it could work fucking amazing for Endwalker.
Yeah, it will work. It will work well for Endwalker.
What will?
If
A
it's
story-based
gonna be an
ultimate.
ultimate.
Because
Yeah.
they were saying,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
for Stormblood, they couldn't think of how it would work, and for Shadowbringers, they couldn't think of how it would work.
Yeah.
But for this one,
this one
yeah,
absolutely. Like just having the three main bosses alone is just like.
Yeah, I don't know what the third boss is yet. I mean, we can kind of guess it's probably Medion, but you know, like, even if it's not, don't tell me.
Triple trigger.
Triple Dragon time.
Oh come on.
Should I go ranged? We get the fight. It doesn't
Oh.
matter. We'll be fucking destroying it anyway.
Okay.
It's not a. It's honestly not a hard fight.
It's not a hard fight until the extreme.
The extreme was hard on day one.
Day one, yeah, on day one, or when you're blind progging it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, me.
You know what? I'll be in charge of giving it to Azeroth.
I give the healer.
Yeah, give it to me. Yeah,
Give the healers it. Let's go. Okay, so Ray is the one. Oh no, not the bars. I always appreciate it.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come,
Damn,
prove thy
all this,
worth.
almost all this.
Well, I guess she is the last
Legends
of her
worth.
kind. We killed everyone else.
This music.
Wait, what did she say there?
As the last of my kind, I will test your
It
word.
kinda does.
Yeah.
It kinda does.
She is
It
indeed last one.
She is the last one.
All right. Are we doing a countdown?
Yeah, we're doing countdown.
Okay.
Yeah, look, that ready check.
Okay, I'm level 90, so I have macro. Nice.
Who do we dance partner? You dance partner any of the melee.
Dance partner me.
I'm
Dance
red mage. I
partner
forgot.
me.
No one's DP.
No,
Oh, wait.
no, there's no DP.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, wait, what?
What? No. I was like, yeah.
Oh, I got a ranged card first, so lukewarm. Do not
Hey,
disappoint me.
Oh, I won't. Oh, actually, man. I will. Don't you worry. I'll always find a way to disappoint you.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Wait, I just doubled. No. Oh fuck, what did I...
I'm actually high speed
A change
Oh my
of
god, I've
armor.
got 2 eyes.
May the test
Perfectly got
continue. We're near or far.
Really? I got hit.
Oh, I also got hit.
You have to not be inside him?
You gotta be inside, yeah. That.
Oh, it's shared tank cluster, I guess.
And now this.
What was it called that you had to be inside for?
Just in or out.
Yeah, in or out.
We just only say that usually.
Out.
Light on you.
Okay.
I get it.
Yep, I got it.
By blade.
How do you guys know what to do there? I'm just following people, but I'm a little lost.
I'm...
Nice shield.
Damn. I just only like pressing miracles somewhat.
Light unyielding.
Oh, I overcast.
Oh, I was 160 off.
By blade.
It's always so good to do Numa.
Crystals of light. To me.
It's so satisfying.
Okay, so there is ads.
There's always been. Alright.
Here.
I think the tank zone as well. Right? Yeah.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
You don't need to heal that much. Anheimer's there. Cover it.
Find your way in the darkness.
Nice.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, that sounds weird when you have surround sound on the great crazy hollow block up in the top.
You can someone can LB right after this.
Then you are resolved.
Yeah, I'll be.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Fun.
Light unyielding.
I'll get to you.
Lukewarm.
I got the heals covered.
Refulgence eternal.
Oh, this.
So how do you guys know all these tells? Like it's
you just learn them.
It's learn what I'll say this is visual.
Alright, I'll rephrase. What are the tells?
For this one,
for Dawn Mantle, blue is
Dawn Mantle.
blue is the cross, red in, green out.
Yep. And then
Spread. Oh no.
It's fine. Okay, yeah, so red in, green out, blue intercard.
Blue's
and for the parts with like when she changes element,
usually big spots.
oh wait, no, I'm being wrong. 7.
Am I gonna get hit? No.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am. Oh shit. Oh, this mechanic. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that wasn't EX. This isn't EX. I do not have sweat.
See? Okay, this one's rock. This is earth, so that means it's a stack. And cards. Card.
By blade!
Oh,
No, it's always the first. It's always the first one.
Where's my res?
You are the res mage.
You are the res master. Oh, I'll do it.
Got it.
Succumb not to fear!
And here we go. Now this part.
Ah, my favorite mechanic.
Yeah, I'll just heal myself. Alright.
I don't have mana. I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
I'm gonna chill. This is a multi-stack, so
yeah. You know macro?
Question is, do you plan to move? So crystallize is any of the elements she uses. So ice, water, and earth are the 3. First is Dawn Mantle, so respect that first.
Light unyielding!
Oh shit.
Considered?
What's the tell for out?
It's
is
green. It's green. It's a green icon that she does when she does Dawn Mantle.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't have self heals.
I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna shield.
Yeah, thank you. Good shield. That'll be whenever.
This part was such a pain in the ass on DX because it drops down puddles.
Dawn Mantle. And it was, what was it?
Should be cross, I think.
No.
Okay.
And then spread out. Congratulations, you have figured out the wall. and for that I don't have rest. Yeah, GG. Sorry. Look, I'm still dead.
So green is out, red is in.
Blue is intercardinals.
Yeah.
At last, man has the strength to.
And then for crystallize, there is earth, water, and ice. Ice is spread. Water is a different thing, and earth is a stack, full party stack.
I have seen Alize backflip into death before.
yeah. You're one with Alice. Oh yeah, you see them have lines. You see them have lines as well.
Oh.
If you go near them.
There's someone physically.
It would appear we would have killed her. Alright, we cleared it.
Easy fight.
Damn, where's our weapons? They're totems.
If you do that with trust, you see light waves like 2 more times.
Damn.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, yo, DPS Tazaros, let's go!
Oh, because I was healing more.
Yeah.
And I was healing more. I was like checking on the others, and I ran out of MP. That's why I was like, when I saw my
No, this can't be
my
happening.
phlegma charges up, I didn't have MP for it. I was like, damn it.
Oh, auto done.
All right, I can shut up.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?